What is up, fellow gamers? This is Icy. Today is the 6v6 Overwatch Diamond and Up, I wouldn't say championship, but event. But with that being said, we're actually going to stop the BS and we're going to get right into that action real quick and see what is going down. This is Lunatics versus Synergy. Oh, and we have one of my favorite characters, May, out there. She is the devil because if you can comp her stuff just right, she will freeze you. And then after that, it just takes a game over shot from one of our opponents has a great head area. But so far, it does look like Synergy is trying to get some cast back over here because right now Lunatics is in full command. Right now you can just see May over here just shooting her shots off. There is actually a couple ults popped out. D.Va has a nuke ready. There is a freeze coming out on top of things. With the Symmetra, they are just dominating, pushing the opposite back. Synergy has their ults too, but they are getting just bullied back into their spawn right now. You can see that there is almost 6 ults on the Lunatics side ready. And if D.Va and May, or even Reinhardt can get theirs comboed together, it is going to be a nasty. You're going to have a nuke with a freeze or a nuke with a shatter. And it's going to be game over. But on the opposite side, you have a shatter yourself. You also have the gravitational coming. There's the hammer down we mentioned about. There's a Lucio wave to help out. You do have McCree coming in the back. It gets denied by May. No shots coming off. Now everything is coming out. There's another hammer down. Are we going to see the nuke come out with it? Here comes the nuke we mentioned. Will it take anybody? And unfortunately, no, the nuke will not. And it looks like Synergy might maybe take this point back. We are in overtime on this first area right now. Things going crazy, but now Synergy is getting taken out left and right. And Lunatics probably will take the first hill over here on what looks like Ilios. Yeah, action going on. And yes, Lunatics will take round number 1, I should say, on game number 1. Let me pull my brackets up real quick. Alrighty, let's move this out of the way. Yes. So yes, right now we are actually on Control Nepal. Like I said, we're going into matchup number 2, and currently they are in the lead on here. Let's see how Synergy can maybe recounter the situation that we just saw, because Lunatics just absolute dominated on that first rodeo. This is actually one of my favorite ones you can do because you can actually get a lot of gravitational pushes off the edges up here. You can see Sigma over here knocking some balls around the corner over here. Winston about to go down. Winston does go down. That is at least a quick first pick. Now they are being aggressive again in the back. You can see over there that Zarya is trying to get her shield up to get her power involved. She is actually up a little bit on the power at 75. If you get her anything above 50, she will smelt people in a heartbeat. Currently, there she is. She's at full charge, and that is one thing. She is like a mama bear trying to rescue her cub. If you get in her way, it is like melting hot butter. You can see the res come out. Ashe able to escape, and it looks like Synergy might take the first part. Yes, they do. Couple action over there hiding inside the chimney area. Ashe up top trying to take shots. Zenyatta coming around, shooting the orbs off everywhere. Here's the thing with Zenyatta. If you can get his disruption orb on you, it will melt you in a heartbeat, but no need. Zenyatta does go down by the help of Echo. Ashe now making some pop shots coming out. Ashe ricking some faces there, taking out the McCree. Oh, you got to be careful. That's the downfall. When it comes to Echo, if Echo can hit you with those plasmas and then get her little laser beam on you, you are as good as gone. You can see there is a couple of ults stacked up on Synergy. You can do a buffed up McCree if Anna can do it just right. On the opposite side, you do have a Mercy and a Sigma for a gravitational slam. There is a gravitational slam we just spoke of. He picks up a few. High Noon coming out on the opposite side. Nobody in the death camp's coming up just yet. McCree trying to get some action popping. Here comes his. Can he take anything with it? No, he cannot, unfortunately. So 2 ults have now been wasted on both sides. And you can hear more and more ults coming out. There is a res coming out there. Hamster is picked back up. Winston does take out the Sigma. There is rabbit pellets all over the point right now. And so far, Synergy is trying to reclaim themselves to make this go into the full 3 rounds of everything right now for this first map rotation. You do see Zenyatta out back, like I said, shooting everything he can. Synergy holding down the point with ease. Look at the ults too right now. Not Dome right now does have their gravitational pull. On the opposite side, nobody has anything coming up. There goes one body off. Hammy gets knocked off by Grandma. Grandma literally punches the rabbit offside. You can see McCree right now trying to come around the backside. He is hurting right now. Here comes the overtime, and now he is trying to be very aggressive to get in the enemy spawn. Excuse me, to keep him off the point. And so right now, Lunatic's able to capitalize, and let's see if they can make a full 1.5-minute hold to keep things going. Zenyatta almost does have his ult. That will help protect against any big things that might come. Pretty much invincibility for literally, I'd say close to 8 to 10 seconds. Gravitational pull on the outside doesn't collect anybody. Here comes Brig and McCree coming in. You can see Ash almost has her Bob out. Here comes Bob, and literally in the next 5 seconds, it's probably going to go on to point to try to hold something. There is the gravitational pull to pull that right there as well. Gravitational pull takes out 2, but nothing can be done with the rest of it. And Synergy looks like they will be taking this back. Nope, actually, sorry, it is Lunatics that took it back right now. So right now, Synergy is trying to get all the members back up because they only had 2 holding. And when it comes to Overwatch, you do not want to feed. You got to pull back. But look at the Lunatic side. Ash, Hammy, and even McCree have all of their ults right now. So honestly, if you can get your Sigma up there and get his gravitational pull and then get Bob out at the same time, it is going to be a nasty shooting birds out of the sky like you're duck hunting. And it is not going to be a good thing. Winston over here challenging Sigma, jumping in there. Nothing to come from it. Sigma launched out the big area. Hammy does use his ult, takes out Brig. And here comes the high noon from behind. Nothing can hit. There goes one, though. He does take one out. You can see over here that ooh, he gets taken out too. There is a lot of action going on right now. McCree doing some work helping getting those OBJ picks. And right now you can tell there is an opposite sweep. Synergy had round number 2 here in attack, and Synergy, or Lunatics, has come back from a deficit. This is going to be the last push by Synergy. If Synergy cannot get in there, they're going to go down, and they're going to go to Blizzard World coming up next. Final ticks coming over here. You can see Zarya has no charge on there, so her stuff will not hurt as bad as it normally could. Synergy now coming on the point. This is their last hoorah to see if they can hold it, but they've got to stay on there because the longer that thing goes down, the worse it's going to be, and it's going to go quicker and quicker. Here comes all the ults again to protect everybody. Bob is now coming out himself a little bit ago. You can see Ash doing the work with the dynamite, shooting him off also with the shotgun. Here's the thing with Ash. Ash on this map is so deadly because she can get that shotgun blast and knock you off. And Lunatics will take control over here going on to Blizzard World. With that being said, we're probably going to switch into another game as we wait. Let's check out what the play of the game here, though. Let's see how Sigma can rock them up. Here's the great thing about Sigma is his balls will bounce around corners and stuff. Nice pick right there to help out on the Zarya. Able to get a nice area, taking her off the point, which would be a clutch play because Zarya was trying to dominate that as best as she could. So like I said, coming up next for them is going to be Blizzard World. We also have Hellcat Esports, We're Really Dumb, Tattoo FCOG, and Master Esports and Berserk all in today's event. And this is Tat and SFCOG. SFCOG is actually one of the other great esports teams that are based out of I believe the East Coast area. They're one of the college teams that are going to be participating in one of the MAEC league plays that I get to have the privilege of working with Game Jam. But currently, their team is doing pretty nasty right now. It is also very interesting to see other players' comps because you could tell which ones are meta and which ones are not. And that is a team kill to take it. And it looks like they will be going on to Blizzard World themselves as well coming up. So right now, it is a 1-0 in favor of SF Cog. And then we have Synergy with a 0-1 deficit against Lunatics. So that's some great plays that are coming up. Like I said, we are getting right back into the Blizzard World action that we mentioned over here. Wait to see how this matchup will be turned out. Old Zenyatta over here just knocking off the balloon, just waiting. Seeing a health orb out to Hammy. Here's the great thing about Zenyatta is if you can charge all those up, those balls coming out will hurt really bad. Like, Tracer is one of the most annoying characters that I hate taking on as a DPS person myself. Because she is so agile and flexible, you have to be careful of every situation that comes out. Great shots coming out right now. And so far, this is an easy defense going on by Lunatics.
My ultimate's ready. Hello.
And you can tell looking up there, like I said, McCree does have his ult right now. You can see on the opposite side, there is 60 stacked up on Lunatics. Coming to Synergy though, Ashe and Anna both almost have their ults. If Anna can actually hyper boost up Bob, Bob is like a machine gun Kelly wrecking people on that. So you gotta be real careful. Ashe now at 84%, trying to get what she can. As a player like me, I like to shotgun myself up to just try to get some better angles on people. Especially with how her DMR scope inside will wreck people. You can see right now, Zenyatta is getting pushed back. Zenyatta will probably go down if he cannot survive this. Winston being micro-aggressive. Here's the thing, though. If you're a Zenyatta and you can make the Winston that angry to turn into Hulk smash mode, you know you're doing your job right. But it does look like Synergy will take the first point, giving them an extra 3.5 minutes possibly to get to the next area. And let's find out, because here comes the first cap. Oh, they got 4.5. I was close. I was close. So right now, so far, Lunatics has been helping this, but unfortunately, they were not able to prevail. As soon as Zenyatta went down and the aggression got pushed out, you could tell where it happened. Anna out there trying to take out the little rabbit turd because Tracer was just doing what Tracer does, being annoying. There goes a little sleep dart coming out. Anna on point with her shots to do the heal and the damage on both sides. Hammer right now is inside their spawn. There comes Bob out. Bob should push back him, maybe even taking out Hammy in a second. Actually, looks like Brig took out Bob, so never mind on that aspect. Right now, Synergy is getting pretty much bullied back into their spawn. They've got the payload pushed out, but it is now retreating back to the location because nobody is on it. You can see Tracer right now sitting up top. There is a gravity that will come out pretty soon. They just got to figure out when she's going to drop it. But what can she counter it with? It looks like there might be a Tracer pulse bomb stick with the gravity if they can do it right. There's two ults at the same time out there. Both opponents just literally stuck inside. Hamster running away as quick as he can, able to get a health pack. Hopefully it'll keep him, but Ashe does get taken out by the Zenyatta and Zarya combo. And again, Synergy is just being bullied back in their spawn with 2:38 left. That payload is still trickling back. He got around the first S-curve, and now she's just sitting there idling. Zarya just doing what she can, like I said, just popping her little grenades off. There is a little C9 action coming on back here on the backside. Tracer is able to slowly milk it forward. Stick comes out, taking out the Ana. Doing some more work, trying to take out the Mercy, and she cannot. Instead, McCree gives her the old 1-2 uppercut in the face and takes her out. Zarya right now at 83% charge. She is a woman on a mission right now, just demolishing what she can. Goes, takes out one, takes out the Brig. Tracer gets taken out by the flashbang by McCree, so that means it has stopped again the payload. They've got to get somebody on that to keep pushing it. As much as you want to be aggressive, you can't go up there without pushing your main objective. You can see both Winston zapping each other back and forth here. Angry Monkey comes out, able to swing people around. And now you have Brig up top. Brig should, oh, if Winston did not fall down, he would have easily taken out Brig. Zarya over here getting schmelted right now by the laser herself. Getting the Monkey just to go full 8 mode, swinging everything that he can. And that payload is literally right there on the edge of getting to the next checkpoint. It is 2.48, and finally they do have the next one. Last checkpoint coming up, and it is 2:44 to get to that area. But right now you can tell Synergy is able to push up and make something of it, so let's see what's going to happen on Lunatics. You do have a McCree that has his ult, but McCree does go down by the hand of Winston. On the opposite side, like I said, you have McCree and Mercy, both their combo. Now you have an Ana. Like I said, if Ana can boost the McCree, that will make his High Noon go double the speed and double the damage. And it is a nasty combo if you can get that Deadeye locked on people. But with this map, and especially with the shields, here comes the High Noon we spoke of. Abel does take out the McCree. No Ana boost involved. And so far, they're doing what they can. Synergy's not giving up. Synergy was actually getting pretty demolished pretty quick on. But so far, things are going in their favor. Lunatics starting to fall one at a time. 3 down for Lunatics. Ana right now doing what she can. Getting challenged by the Winston. Has to retreat back, and it goes down too. This is all Synergy. Synergy needs at least 3 on the payload, at least 2, if they want to get it going fast enough. You can tell Tracer went back. Here's 3. If they can keep him off it, Lucio will give a great AoE health advantage, but not if he gets punched in the back of the head by the... Ooh. Man, my voice is getting out of there. Now we have a Mei on there. Mei is a great combination to help freeze areas, especially if he goes through Ice Cube, because that'll give your team enough time to get back out there. But even dire, as the Mei cannot counter, and it looks like Synergy might take this one with a couple extra time on there. High Noon coming out. No heads to rock for. Trying to get stuff going. Tracer is the backfield. She's low on health, but McCree cannot get her. Like I said, this is when all the ults and all the crazy stuff come out. Because right now, as much as you want to get that point, if you can get them beneath 1 minute, which we have seen that Lunatics has gotten Synergy down. If Lunatics can have above, they will have the defensive area compared to this. But if not, we're going to have to go to the even Steven and see what happens. But as you can tell, there was a team wipe at the very end. Synergy has at least 46 seconds on the clock with Lunatics time to shine and see what happens.
Initiating match.
I need some water. I didn't have a chance to take a break during that thing. Woo! I'm honestly surprised, too, with how these corridors are, that some people are not running the Junkrat combo for the extra splash damage, especially getting shield. Or even, say, Diva. Diva is a great area for pinches because let's say if you get down a long hallway, like right there before the door, if you can get the nuke up, they've either got to retreat back really far or they got to have someone that can climb walls. If not, you are stuck between a rock and a hard place, and it is not pretty.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
It looks like Hellcat is actually DQ'd from the winner's side so far for not showing up on time. And that's another thing, too. When it comes to tournaments, you got to make sure you're on time, my friends. If not, you might lose a chance at shining some glory for your team, or you could just make them really mad that you messed up the wrong situation. But with that being said, the winner of this, if I'm correct, will be taking on Yeah, they will be taking on. We're really dumb, but that is nor here nor there right now. Just waiting on the admins to help handle that situation. But now we do have, like I said, we have old Hammer Fist himself, Reinhardt, coming up there. That's the thing too, with that hammer, that thing can reach. And you can tell they're taking the outside coming around behind you approach compared to the inside. We're about to see if old Reinhardt here can get a good slam down. Because if you can get a good pin against the wall, it is a deadly situation because it will normally one-tap kill if you are a squishy. The great thing too about Reinhardt is he has that great AoE effect too, where he can honestly hit things. Same as his Fire Strike. Look at him right now, 60% with the pin, but he does get taken out at the same time. So Reinhardt, look at that, 4 down though for Lunatic. Synergy able to capitalize on the defensive stance. Now we get to see, are we going to be able to handle it the opposite way, or is it going to result in the same result? But when it does come to round number 2, it's going to be Temple of Anubis, Junkertown, and Busan. That is a team kill right there. All right, sorry about that, my friends. I guess my internet decided to have a hiccup, and I was not able to capitalize on that team kill. I did see a lot of red bodies dominating on the blue side. Right now, Mei does throw her ult out. This is going to be a great AoE freeze area. How many does it get? It does take out one. No, actually, that is a D.Va taking out Zarya, and now McCree. Now, this is the point right now. Look at the body count. You want to team wipe us, we're going to team wipe you, and then we're going to be aggressive in your spawn, just being bullies. And Synergy finally loses the point on there with a minute 37. This is going to give them an extra two minutes and some change to capitalize. Yep, now they have 4 minutes to try to push this at least back to midway. So currently, if you're looking at numbers, Synergy had the better number coming off of the first rodeo with the minute 30 on there compared to what we just seen. McCree out here helping with some body picks, getting that 60% damage out there. And look how aggressive they are. They are so far into their spawn. They're just being ultimate bullies, while you just have one of the payload just sitting back saying, "Hey, I got this." And like I said, if you're accurate with McCree, he can do 40 to the body, and I believe it is 80 to the head. And so McCree, he is a not heartbeat stopper if you are very accurate with him. You can tell some action going up top. You have some high noon coming out with 2 to go with it, and the D.Va nuke to coming on the opposite side. Great exchange by both teams there to help out. It was a two-piece. Winston over here doing what he can. McCree trying to get some action going there too. And that was a stop right now that Synergy needed to make. Payload is still being pushed, so they've got to get on point if they want to at least stop it and drain some time down. Currently no action going on. Synergy is able to push back Lunatics. Lunatics trying to take the high route right now around the Protoss, you know, Python, or I always get confused on those dying things. I haven't played StarCraft in forever. Anyways, yeah, they're around the Protoss right now. Pushing it around, doing what they can. Baptiste coming up top. Pylons, that's what it is. You must construct additional pylons. That's always the joke that's gone out there. You can tell all the action is going down bottom right now, and even Baptiste throws out his invincibility frisbee to try to help his team stay alive. Look at the ulti coming up. There comes one out right now from Hanzo, not able to pick up much except for a one-piece. He does pick up an extra on the side. Mei doing what she can, putting icicles in people's craniums while freezing everybody at the same time. And it looks like Synergy is able to possibly hold on here. Barely. And Synergy will hold this point one last second before the next team comes and pushes it forward. Look at that, 1.37 meters away from getting to the point you need. Now it is rolling backwards. And it's not a bad thing. The great thing is the progression does count. The downfall is the progression doesn't count if the team has already pushed it the full routes. You can tell again, 6 seconds coming out. Here comes the high noon. Wall comes out by May to help protect what they can. Shots again coming out. Anna over here trying to lock on what she can. Payload is still rolling backwards, so Synergy again able to hold strong, dropping 3 bodies of Lunatics off. So hats off to Synergy. Synergy had a great game 1 out there on Nepal, but not able to capitalize. And right now they're doing their best defensive stance they can. If they can hold this off, they will take game number 2, sending us into assault on Hanamura. There comes a hammer down. Nothing to go for it, though. A wasted hammer down against the Winston. And this might be it for Lunatics unless they can pull a rabbit out of their hat right now. They've got to get on that payload, but no need. That gravity will stop those in their tracks as much as they can. But the payload is being pushed right now. Synergy may have overextended. Nuke coming in. Nothing to pay for it, but Hanzo wiping out what he can. And Synergy holding the point strong for the last piece. And that is going to be it. Synergy will take map number 2, sending us into Assault Hanamura. Game number 3. And that's, my friends, is how you hold strong.
Play of the game.
Old Zarya here showing us why she's the queen of flexing, but no need for that instant replay because the teams don't care because they got beat by it. But right now, we are in McMaster versus El Berserko. So far, it looks like this is a fresh game that has came out. I need to actually update the baller side over here that I need to do to keep the scores updated because I've been slacking a little bit over here. So currently right now, McMaster and Berserk are on Blizzard World here. I'm going to see if my admin team knows who won game number 1 so I can update it on score for y'all. So I'll wait for that announcement. So it looks like we don't know just yet. We'll have to figure that out going into game 3. So clearly somebody won. But right now, Berserk is able to make a good push right there, pushing McMaster Esports back against the realm. Here's the great thing about Lucio. Lucio has a great, like I said, AoE health. He also has a great speed boost, which will help out. But here's the downfall also when you're him. If you're not careful, if you have your speed boost on, it can throw off the rhythm of your team that is trying to strafe, and it can also not heal your teammates when a clutch situation could hit. Like, look at Reinhardt, right? He's a lot of health. And I know he's trying to get back to his teammates to get farther back there to help out, but you've got to be extremely careful with that. So far, though, there is at least 4 on the point right now. Finally, a good another stop. Berserk, like I said, trying to push it. They have a lot of time on it, but you can see right now, Baptiste dropping bodies left and right. Nice little dragon coming out there. Nice little piece by Baptiste. Now back to the action down here with Reinhardt, trying to stand strong on the point to push his opposite opponents away. Swinging with that hammer right now. Flame Strike coming out. And that is going to be another great possible stop right there by McMaster Esports to keep Berserk from getting extra time on the point. Comes a possible double oat combo out there, and it's a 4-piece out there by Hanzo with the dragon. That's going to be a highlight reel. That was I believe that was a gravity combo that we had. Wish we could have got a better angle on it, but no need. You see the kill feed light up, and we will have that instant replay of what just went down. Here's the great thing about Zarya is, like I said, if you know you're about to get charged, just put a bubble on you. It's going to feed you up, and that guy's going to look like a fool saying the uh-oh situation that happens. So again, Berserk is doing work right now, trying to get some more action going. You do see that their Hanzo over here does have his ult ready, so we're going to see if we can recounter the situation of what happened. Here comes the Hanzo ult on the opposite side. Will it pick anybody out? Shadow Strike coming out. Does take down the Doomfist. However, it's an even trade right now. Hanzo again doing what he can. Lucio takes out the Mei. Baptiste takes out Hanzo himself right now. Right now, Berserk is on a mission, trying to do what they can, but they have bodies getting dropped left and right. And there goes the Lucio ult with the gravity right now. There comes the flame strike through stuff. And Berserk again is doing the work that they can. Uh-oh. Doomfist knows he was about to be screwed, just spamming that, and they say, and he does get taken down by Reinhardt. Here comes one of the final two last S-curve pushes coming around to the big U-turn into the finals. So can McMaster hold off them as long as they can to get that time reduced, or will Berserk have a good, possibly 2 minutes left? Here comes the ults again. There's a little Lucio health pack that will give you an extra 1,000+ health on top of that. No pin coming through, but there is both Hanzo ults taking out 2 people, but now again, Red over here at Berserk is just taking everybody out. And it looks like Berserk will push it, having a team wipe and 2:38 left on the clock. Round 1 complete. McMaster Esports, you got your hands full, my friends. Let's see how you dance on this next rodeo. And as you can tell, Berserk did win the first matchup between both of these. And so far it's been pretty good. So looking over here on our master sheet, we have Lunatics and Synergy both on game 3. If this stands correct for matchups between SF, Cog, and Tayu, they are both on map number 3. So this one here is the only one that may or may not go to a game 3 if McMaster Esports cannot defeat Berserk. We're about to find out, though. Final seconds coming up, 44 of the picks, and we're going to get ready to rumble.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
So see, at this point in time when they're picking things, it's always nice to have an extra caster, but unfortunately our secondary caster could not make it today, which is fine. But this is the part where we negotiate what happened back and forth. And I figured instead of me just talking to myself, like, so what'd you think of that last play? Oh, it was pretty good. Yeah, I like this one. I figured we just keep it classy. Anyways, coming to the action right now, we do have McMaster on the offensive push right now to try to see what they can do against Berserk. Oh, this is very interesting. So there is a Pharah on play, and on the opposite side for hit scans, you pretty much just have a Mei and a Hanzo that can try to take her out of Sky. But if you do not take that Pharah out of the Sky, especially with a pharmacy combo the way it looks like it's going to play out, that is going to be nasty. There goes one hit scan that gets taken out, which was Hanzo. Like I said, Mei can take her out with the icicles, but you got to be extremely careful. But there goes that pharmacy combo. We talked about Pharah going out of the Sky due to Mei. And so when it comes to that, you got to make sure you have some great hit scanners to take everything out. And so far, Berserk able to hold on a little strong right now. Here's one thing that I've always learned too, is no matter what's going on, always shoot your gun off if it's someone's fighting. You're going to hit somebody out there with it, and there's no thing as team damage, so you're good to go on that. Farrah is back in the sky again. Let's see if they get that pharmacy combo going on her side. They're going to have to figure something out right now because they're losing a lot of time. There is still 2.5 minutes left on here. But you can see right now, Lucio coming in with a punch to the face to Echo, taking her out. And that is a 4-piece, 5-piece now by Berserk to say, McMaster, get out of my area with that team wipe right there. All 6 getting dropped. Now, looking at the tanks on the Berserk side, you have both a Zarya and a Reinhardt. Honestly, if they was to switch off of the Farrah and possibly go to a Reaper, it would be a great knockoff battle right there. But as you can tell now, though, with the McCree out there, that is going to take Farrah out. So Farrah is either going to have to use her ult or waste her ult coming up because she cannot be on the battlefield with a great hit scanner if they are accurate. Because that's going to be too easy. You can't have that. Like, look at this. That's what's great about having either Ashe, McCree, or a, what's the other one that's out there? Even Hanzo. Any of those guys and gals can easily take out anybody. There's the Farrah ult. Nothing to go for it, though. The Frisbee was in the way. McCree takes out one. You're about to probably see that Farrah switch. If they were smart, they would. Because there is only 1:30 left on the clock. And just like I mentioned, they just switched to Tracer. So let's see if they can recounter, realizing, hey, this stuff is not working too well. Final minute mark coming up right now, and this is all Berserk against McMaster on these first rodeos. We're about to see possibly 2, maybe 3 more final pushes, depending on how quick, McMaster Esports can either push or die, pretty much in this situation. There's that timer for a minute remaining. And even, look at that in the distance. May just puts icicles to the dome of Echo to chill her out. Echo is pretty much revived one more time, but that might have been a waste because that's literally on the spawn point. I would have gone up a little bit farther, but so far Berserk is doing everything they can to keep McMaster out. Lucio blasting some shots in the corner. They're trying to take the high route right now, but nothing to pay for it. Sigma over there taking extra areas out to try to get his health boosted up. Here comes Berserk with 3 ults with a Mayfreeze. We might see a hammer down Mayfreeze and a Gravity all at the same time, depending on how they do. Here comes the May one I talked about now. There is a 2-piece over there by Reinhardt. Reinhardt going ham inside. And there's a McCree, and that is going to be all she wrote for McMaster. Body parts are going to the floor. And hats off to Berserk. You guys are advancing on to round number 2.
Victory.
So with that being said, we're going to have some loser matchups coming pretty soon. We are going into Lunatics versus Synergy. And like I said, this is map number 3 right now. So far, too, it does look like Synergy didn't make it all 3 rounds. They made it to actually, no, they did. They got 3 minutes on the clock here. So right now, Lunatics is going to have to figure something out right now because they are losing a lot of time. Synergy just steamrolled through Lunatics right there. Synergy looks like they ain't sleeping. They ain't playing, homie. Baby Diva out. Baby Diva will go down. Maybe. We gotta shoot Baby Diva? Baby Diva's just hanging out. Here's the thing, though, too, is that sometimes you want to keep Baby Diva on field because, yeah, she can hurt you, but it keeps her out of the mech, and then you just take her out. But there goes... Actually, that goes Echo taking out Baby Diva finally at the end over there. Synergy able to hold on strong. 2 minutes coming up for Lunatics. Lunatics has got to figure out what's going to happen here. Ults coming out left and right. This might be what Lunatics is trying to get. That is a 2-piece on both sides, however, though. Here comes the nuke coming in. Will it be enough to help out? No, nuke will not counter anybody. Reinhardt with a fire strike, though, to take out. And it looks like Lunatics will take this against Synergy, possibly. You can see Hammer Down's going to sleep. Everybody is getting in the action right now. They are literally just, they're halfway through it, trying to get everything, but Synergy's holding on strong. Look at that feed of kills popping up right now, and Lunatics once again getting pushed back to retreat. Final 60 seconds coming up, and Synergy will be moving on to round number 2 if Lunatics cannot counter this next push. Diva falls off map to recounter and not feed anybody right now, so this is definitely going to be their final thing. But looking on Lunatic's side, there is no ults to help out. No nuke, no nothing. They used everything back there just to get shot down in the nick of time.
30 seconds remaining.
Again, Synergy able to put a stop on it. Only one that was up was May. There's a 3-piece. This might be the final area. They're on point, but it is a 2v4 situation dancing right now. Lucio goes down, and that looks like, again, Synergy able to put a stop on their opponents. And yes, Synergy will be moving on in this winner's bracket. Let's see if we get to play the game or players are going to back out and not give us that POTG. Oh, we got old grandma over here, Miss Anna. Let's see what Miss Anna gets to knock out with. Anna over here doing some good shots, getting some great AoE damage with some hills on top of that. Takes out the Hanzo in the backside as well. Ooh, nice plays there. Good stats there coming up too. It looks like we are going to be having some more matchups coming. I'm going to look at the bracket real quick and see where we are at. Yes. So with that being said, let's pull this up. I believe we are going to have Synergy, which they just finished up. Synergy is going to be taking on We're Really Dumb. And then we got Tau versus Berserk. So Tau was able to defend off against SF Cog. And like I said, that is going to be on Temple of Anubis, Junkertown, and Busan. On the bottom side, we have SF Cog versus McMaster Esports. And like I said, Synergy will be taking on We're Really Dumb. So like I said, we appreciate you guys being here. And like I said, let us know too if there's any other tournaments that you guys want to see us host, because we do a variety. And we're even going to be starting to do EU tournaments to help cater towards those so they don't have big lag here in the NA like we normally have and whatnot. So what's your favorite team? What are you guys going for that are watching right now? Is, like I said, is there some pros and cons that you've seen behind these teams that are playing right now? Because right now, it's so far what I've seen, a lot of guys are taking it off the rip out the gate, and then all of a sudden they're getting swept back in a 2-0 fashion. Because we've seen Lunatics take game 1, and then Synergy came out and took game number 2, and then they took game number 3. Same as 2-0. SF Cog was able to take game number 1, and then 2-0, and then came back and took a 2-0 sweep. So I don't know if they're living rent-free in their own brain, but you got to be careful with situations like that. No matter how great you might be, always take a game like it is 0-0 across the board. You know, that's just common sense on that. If also you guys are tuning in, if you also like more FPS titles, we are hosting our first LAN after COVID, pretty much. So there was pre-COVID and there's after COVID. That's what we're going to call it. But we are hosting a Call of Duty $1,000 free to enter LAN in Broken Arrow, Oklahoma. You can actually go to the Battlefy over here and you can figure out like what the rules are and stuff. And speaking of Overwatch, if you're a big Overwatch fan, we have a couple of sweet projects coming in the pipeline coming up where it's going to be free to enter, $250 prize. And then we also are working with another company, and it's going to be in November, and it should be an even bigger prize. So you guys need to stay tuned. But as you can tell, over here on all the sides, you can find all the social media stuff. You can also, like I said, the great thing about it is once you get into the Discord is where you can find all of our extra matches. And here's the thing too. Let's just say I watch, but I'm not a grandmaster. I'm not a diamond. We have platinum and below for those that might not be that same caliber that still know they're good and want to have fun. So we try to cater to everybody and anybody that is involved in esports. So like I said, check out the Discord, or like I said, you can go to any one of these websites, especially our master website, which does have it on there. It sounds like the teams are getting loaded in there. I'm going to get some water and do a quick be right back for a minute. The game's load up. You guys stay tuned. This is Click Gaming.
Now entering the temple of Anubis. Initiating.
All right, I told you we'd only be gone for a quick minute because we're waiting on these teams to load back up. Normally, if I would have had like my buddy Cardinal with me, we would have talked more. But like I said, we're here for the action. We want to make sure you guys get the most things. Here's what's crazy: is most of the games starting off the rip, they usually go to best of 2, and all of a sudden it's like best of 3. We're like, all right, we got some great things coming up. But this is going to be an interesting matchup between Tua and Berserk. We've seen both teams, mainly Berserk, be extremely dominant. But like I said, Tua was able to come back from an 0-1 start to a 2-1 finish in the end. So we got to see what's about to go down here. Looking at the combos on Berserk, we do have a Pharmacy combo. Looking on the opposite side, we have a Junkrat and a Hanzo on that to help take care of that Pharmacy situation. And here's the great thing, too, is that having a Pharah and also a Genji, there's a lot of areas that you can climb up on, this and that. And so we're about to see how this helps. Now, back in the day before a lot of the metas came out and the buffs, the patches, etc., it used to be a very dominant tank-based situation where they were shields. But now because how the shields can easily get melt, it's just not the same anymore. I miss seeing the pirate ship situation with Orisa or Reinhardt. I am back. I was actually what I was trying to say is because of all the recent patches that all the buffs, nerfs, this, that have been taken out of context, and it sucks. But here we are. So far, some great action going right now. Berserk trying to get a good push here, and Tua able to hold them for as much as they can. You do see the Hanzo ult about to come out, but no need. Hanzo is just hitting those headshots, taking bodies out. Run, Mercy. Oh, and Mercy gets dropped. Some sweet action going on there. Hanzo, like I said, doing a one-man wrecking crew as best as he can.
See through the Diker's eyes.
Gonna make you feel better.
Let them up.
So far, right now, you can see some action going on with Lucio. Lucio just trying to give everybody just a quick speed boost around. No need for health. And right now, Berserk is getting pushed back deep. You can see Tua right now just holding strong. Here's the thing, as much aggression as you want to be, you also have to be extremely careful for things. If you overextend and you get dropped one bit or someone gets around you, then you've got to literally fight between two waves, and you don't want that situation. You can see there is a Riptire coming up, but you can also see there is a Pharah combo right now with the Pharmacy coming up and a Genji. So they've got to be extremely careful. Hanzo might shoot his stuff out if he knows he can get him trapped around a corner. Oh, he's about to use it in a second if he knows he can get him up top. Oh, but no need. Riptire does come out. Pharmacy comes out on the opposite side. Bodies drop left and right. And Tua again says, you know what? Use your ults. We're just going to stop you in your tracks anyways. So far, some good action. Hanzo still hasn't used his ult just yet. We might see it here in a second. There's that Hanzo ult I spoke of with another 4-piece. With Reinhardt coming in to help clean extra areas up. And finally, Tua able to get some action there again to stop him. But Berserk, you got to figure something out, homies. Y'all just got ripped and gripped by Hanzo back there. And here comes some more final ults. This might be the last push coming in for Berserk. 14 seconds on the clock. But again, Tua staying strong. Junkrat with a whoopee cushion twice over. And a Riptire to say good fight, good night. And Hanzo again with the Shadow Strike. Trying to take care of the Genji. One last push. And it looks like Berserk is going to lose this first one without even taking a tick off the point. They're holding it strong, but like I said, here's the downfall. The longer you hold that, the quicker that is going to pop as soon as somebody's off. Hanzo coming out to shoot an extra area out there just to keep him away from it. Baby Diva out on point. And that is going to be it. Berserk will go down. And they've got to be real careful. Tua just needs to get one tick. And that is all she wrote for it.
0-0. Switching sides. Initiating match.
Let me know right now, what do you think happened with Berserk? Why do you feel that their combo did not work? In my opinion, it was because they had a pharmacy combo out here. Don't get me wrong, like I said, Pharah is a great pick for this, but if you have anything that is a hit scan, she is as good as dead if they are accurate.
Ready for battle. Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
So right now, looking at the stack over here on Tua's side, Tua has some great lineup, especially with Tracer. Tracer is, like I said, that annoying little sister that's always poking you. Be like, I'm not touching you, I'm not touching you. And it's like, nope, get out of my airspace. You're in it right now, and I don't like that in my bubble.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
All right, well, here comes the first lineup up here. Let's see if Tua and company can do anything with it. They are going far left over here, it looks like, coming in. And here comes a great matchup right now in the corner. There is one on point. Remember what I talked about? If someone gets on point, it can mess you up in a lot of ways. But point is taken care of. So far, Berserk holding on as best they can. Taking out the Reinhardt, taking out the other Hanzo right now. But they're on point again. You got to be careful of Tracer. If you let Tracer, like I said, juke around on you, it's not going to be pretty. But remember, she's still in the spawn. She can easily come back, touch it, and it's going to just annoy you. It's like when you have a mosquito or a fly around you and you swat it, they come right back. That's what Tracer is, basically. Tua right now, again, trying to get out of this corner. Like I said, when it comes to this, there's 3 paths. You could take left, right, or middle. But look at the point. The point is being grabbed again. You've got to contest it. So you either pick your battles up front and a waste with the hammer. Nothing to show for it for Reinhardt. Nothing to show from the other Reinhardt. That shield will block everything. And again, Berserk actually has a 3-piece. Berserk looks like they might hold strong here. And they will. 4-piece, 5-piece, and that is pretty much almost a team wipe against Tua. So we might have us a standoff here, my friends. Some more action coming out here. Gravity coming out, able to stop some people. Hanzo again with some ults. A Shadow Strike and the Dragon to take out too. Berserk again doing what they can against Tua. Reinhardt trying to get some action going, hits nothing but the pillar. And that again is a great, amazing stop. And looks like there is a pause going on. Either somebody is either pausing it because they got to scratch their butt, they got to feed their pet goldfish, but we'll allow one pause per each team. And that's because of, let's say there's a possible disconnect, because we don't want to have situations like that. We might be switching into another game because of this pause. We'll let you guys know. We'll keep you updated on what happens. And it looks like that we have a little bit more over here. Synergy, you see Wrecking Ball just doing what a Wrecking Ball does, just swinging around, but he finally gets taken out right there. It looks like they are still paused over there too. It looks like our my admin production crew decided to just push the wrong button on accident. But hey, we can still they're still paused. I know our other admins are asking what's going on, because you cannot pause the game for too long, because that is actually in the rules about different situations, because that is actually lowering the morale down of players, especially if they're in a high moment. You cannot have that. But look right now at Synergy. Synergy doing what they can as best as they can. And there's another gravity out. Synergy wrecking shop over here, taking out a three-piece. They might be able to get this against We're Really Dumb if they can. 95, 96, and that is a full cap. Finally with a team wipe with 33 seconds on the board. Now it is time for We're Really Dumb to try to counter back and see what happens.
Initiating match.
So Tau, they won the first game after the pause situation. I'm trying to figure out why they paused it. I'll probably get with the admin crew just to figure out, because we don't want to have anybody, like I said, lose steam because of this or that, because stuff like that can affect things. So from getting words from the admin, I guess one of the players' mouse batteries died. Here's my question. As much as we all love wireless stuff, even when you go to professional events, they tell you, hardwire your stuff, because if that happens and you're in a professional event, we're sorry, you're SOL, brother. We ain't got time for that. You got to keep playing. Plus, when it comes to, like, say, console, we don't allow anything that is wireless, because if you disconnect, it can cause multiple issues. But since we're at home, that is our only shot at pausing the game during the events. And so they are in that. Let's see here.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
You can see Farrah again. We see this Farrah situation come out earlier with Tua and company. Let's see how long Farrah does last on the playing field. Already with the quick res on there as well, so she does get taken down. Both Winstons are fighting up top, zapping each other off as they can. Synergy floating back here in the back, trying to get some stuff going. Like I said, Farrah, if you can get those rockets to connect, it's about a Bill 20, a pop on top of your head, and it will do some wonders. Just like that. Two-piece to that. She does have a little bit of an AoE effect on the outside. Point is being taken right now, and as you can tell, there is 3 that were on the point now, 4. And this is what We're Really Dumb needed. They're going to have some good time to push. Let's see if they can counter off of the 53 seconds. And here's the thing, though, too. If you're smart, if you are on the opposite side and you know you can afford to lose a point, no need to go out there and feed. Because let's say you go out there, you fight them off, and you feed. not only is the enemy team going to have stuff for the next point to shoot against you, but then if they're speedy enough, they might have somebody already on point while your entire team's dead. And so you can start losing stuff quick off the rip, and you got to fight your way out of a hole. But again, look at this over here. We're really dumb, dropping bodies left and right. That is a 4-piece feed on the cams. And again, we're really dumb. Is playing really smart, being so aggressive. Bob is out there as an extra person to help grab the point and also do damage when needed. And there's another triple coming out with Ash behind the action. And the head rip in the side. And that is going to be it. And we're really dumb. Is going to tie this up with a 5-17 to 1 minute. Synergy, I wish you the best of luck, my friends, but you got 2 points to try to cap within about a minute and a half, because you're going to have a minute for the first one. You'll get an extra 30 seconds, I believe, on top of what you have for that. Yeah, that second one right there. So may the odds forever be in your favor. I did not expect We're Really Dumb from how they kind of played earlier. I know they were being really good defensive, but watching them on offense, that, my friends, was nuts.
Ready for battle. Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
So like I said, when it comes to this, when both teams score, depending on who has the most time will always be on the defensive side to hold still. And so like I said, that's the downfall, especially if you're tied up at a minute. You do not want to be in that situation. And here's the other. They're only going to have maybe 2 pushes here to come up, depending on how it works, because you've got to get underneath the bridge. You've got to honestly jolt off left and win your battles, because trying to go right through the gut is going to be very, very painful. Dive in coming from Winston to take everybody kind of off the point of the distraction. Ash again coming out, but Ash is missing all of her shots right now. Even the dynamite misses. Finally takes out McCree on the backside, trying to take out the Brig. And so far, We're Really Dumb does have a first great defensive hold. Here comes the second one, and we're going to have to see, because if not, We're Really Dumb is going to have literally 5 minutes to catch this next point up. And like I said, here is that overtime push. Will it be enough? Can Synergy make some kind of crazy comeback? I've seen it all before. But unfortunately, looking at the body cam, they're getting dropped left and right, and Synergy will not take a point for this next one.
Score 2-2. Switching sides. Initiating match. Ready for battle.
So like I said, 5 minutes and 17 seconds coming up right now. A lot of things are about to go down. Can Synergy miraculously hold them for 5? Or is We Are Really Dumb just about to take these kids to the whooping shed?
Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Yeah, Widowmaker out here trying to do what you can, trying to get back up. No rips on the head, unfortunately, because seeing those fly-ups is a great situation. Able to get some body shots there to keep him at bay. But here's the thing, if you're Synergy, having a Widowmaker, especially on a defensive point of this caliber, you need more DPS than that. Having Soldier out there can help to an extent, but honestly, like, you need as much DPS as you can possibly handle to keep everybody off bay. You can see Fat Boy over here trying to get some hooks. And here's the thing, Synergy can honestly waste as much time as they can. They just have to get one tick. One tick, and that's it. And that tick can honestly take 5 to 7 seconds. You can see him coming back. He might be switching over here. So again, oh, nice shots there by Ashe. Not able to capitalize on anything. Ashe, though, does get some body damage on her. Has to pull out.
No one can hide from my sight.
My ultimate is almost ready.
I'm actually surprised that Synergy is able to stop this. They have literally milked off almost 2 minutes off their clock to possibly force a tie. And if it does go to a tie, then of course we'll have the next match come up. And if that go and of course if it does tie up, then we will pick a tiebreaker, which is always going to be a control map. So we'll have to find out how it works. Yeah, like I said, Synergy is doing that, you know, Cinderella story right now, doing as best they can. 2:56 on the clock left. You can tell right now that Zarya trying to get that ult up, making shots come off. She sees one. She knows they're about to all start coming around the corner. She has her energy or her gravity when needed. Oh, and she's at 56% charge. She's trying to work up, but she does get taken out. And that might be it right now. Really Dumb is literally right there on the point. Bob doing what he can. And I don't know, they're fighting their hats off. There it is. We're Really Dumb will take map number 1. And coming up for their next match, let me look at my bracket. So Synergy will take this one. After that is going to be Junkertown. Nice gravity piece there. Look at all the bodies collectively in the corner. I think this is where that 4 or 5 piece came out. Just say, get off me, Reinhardt. One of my favorite maps. I love Junkertown just like I love Kings Row. Some great things coming out right now. I love old Orisa. Orisa is a great character, especially with her gun. Has so much ammo there that can like pretty much just shoot at you like it's little BBs. Bodies again get left, dropped right, left and right over here. McCree trying to get out. Nice little flashbang with a 3-piece, but nothing to show for it. And he gets taken on the side. So far, Berserk, again, is doing what Berserk has been doing a lot of the time and just stopping people in their tracks.
Audio medic.
Lucio right now trying to get some health going on. He does have a break it down when needed. Berserk does have 3 ults now that are stacked that they can use compared to 2 as well with the 3. But nothing too significantly that can help out. I mean, Lucio's will help keep the health above. Oh, don't tell me he just tried using that and wasted it. No, he still has it. I was about to say, the way he died, here's the downfall is if you press that, you know, Y, Q, whatever your button is you need for your ult, and you get shot down, you lose everything. So he's lucky. I think he died as soon as he went to push it. Looks like comes a good defensive push right now. Trying to get what they can. That payload is still rolling, though. Berserk is going down one at a time. You can have all the eyes you want there, but it ain't going to help you if you ain't got the teammates to help you out there. So that was a wasted ult, honestly. And the first checkpoint is reached. So far, the payload's slowly creeping up right now. Berserk does use its gravity out there. There goes 2 in it, maybe even 3. Slamming down, but Baptiste, little frisbee, able to help protect his teammates from getting too much damage and dying out. But again, Tao over here, look at the bodies getting dropped left and right. That is 4 on 2 that they dropped on Berserk going down. Widowmaker trying to get some good shots, but you got to be careful. That's the downfall about Widowmaker. She's there for sniping. If you ain't sniping, you start spraying in the face. I hope you're accurate because you might want to switch, my friends. It is not working too well for the Widowmaker action. As I say that, now you see McCree coming out in favor of the Widow, and here comes the final U-turn coming up. And there's a lot of aspects. You got to watch out from your bottom right down there. You can go up top on that fan blade. There's some actual inside other guts you can do. There's a lot of action. You can see right now, I think it's Baptiste or somebody is creeping up top to get around him. Here comes a lot of more ults coming out again. Oh, and a 3-piece by McCree. That is a 5, almost team wipe right there. McCree with a dead eye, getting some drops, letting the bodies hit the floor. And there's your team wipe, notice.
Hey. You're fully healed. You all look like you needed some healing. Let them up.
Again, look at the bodies, just 4 or 5 on the board. That is a full team wipe again. Berserk is just getting fed supper left and right to them, and they are overstuffed, and they look like they might be going down for the count and take that nap because it is not looking good. You do see Orisa out there with her shield out and her bongo to help give the guys extra damage and everything on top of it. Here comes the Dragon ult. Will the Dragon ult take anybody with it? It looks like maybe some body damage, but look at Berserk again getting dropped. Baby Diva goes down, and that is going to be it. Minute 12 left against the clock right now, compared to 3:14. So here's the thing. We just saw Berserk get manhandled there in the last area. But looking at their time, they had 3:14 on the clock as well. So now they've got to stop Tua one more time over here. And if, like I said, if they can stop him, great. If not, I mean, then next they're gonna have 314. But watching how Tua just played, I don't even know how Berserk got that much time if they're that aggressive on offense.
Ready for battle. Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
So coming out, I do see a Bastion over here. This is very interesting. Now, Bastion does have himself a dual shield combination over here to help out with the situation. So they might be trying to end this ASAP as far as time goes, because on the opposite side, they've got a shield, but if Bastion can set up perfectly, Bastion will wreck shop. Like I said, there it is right there. Freeze the wall, kill everybody that comes out of it, and push them back inside. I've seen that a time or two. And that's the downfall. Is like I said, you get that shield, they have it. Their option is to go up top and jump around or come from the side like they're doing right there. But you've got to take out that Bastion. If you do not eradicate Bastion, you are as good as dead. I seen a Reaper. A Reaper smart would be able to wraith out to the side over there with the Shadow Step, come back inside and take out Bastion. But if not, it's not going to work in his favor. Reinhardt and Reinhardt both go off the map. Look at the body kill speed right there. Berserk did just take out 4 of their guys, so that's a downfall. Berserk now goes down the hand of Tua again. If you set up shop too early, here's the thing, that Bastion will not work into play if they can get set up, but they've got to get set up. Honestly, their best bet is to get outside of that wall, put yourself in a corner, and shoot as they come around. If not, you're going to have to change off Bastion. Bastion almost does have an ult coming up, but it might not be enough. There is a Justice taking out the healer. You hear the final timer on there, and this is going to be an all overtime push the rest of the way through. There is no time back on you. Let's see how far they can push it. Bastion does take out a Pharah. That is going to help tremendously. Here comes a Bastion area over here too. Nice double kill there. Will it be enough to get a triple over here? I don't know. Tua's fighting back right now. Berserk looks like they're going to go down again. They're going to have to pull off Bastion and recalculate. Because honestly, here's the thing. If you can send a nuke out there above the point, let's say if you had a diva. If you send a nuke out there, they're going to scatter temporary off it to where that thing is going to pop. With them being on it right now and how long it's been overtime, that is a ticking time bomb. And it's going to result in as soon as you're off it, it's game over for this situation. So you better push as much as you can. Tua is not giving up. You can tell they've already won the first map situation, and they are fighting right now for everything in their power. That might be enough to keep them off, and it will be. Great gravity push right there to get your opponents off. And Berserk has now recapitalized and pushed it farther than what their opponents just did. Now let's see how Tua is going to capitalize, because Berserk is going to have a full 3:14 on the clock compared to the minute that we just seen their opponents have. Some amazing plays back there, especially, like I said, able to capitalize like they did. I thought for sure Tua was going to be screwed in that corner, but unfortunately, like I said, if you can get to that outside corner, like I mentioned, and get around, it is going to bite you tenfold, because then you have to reset up, especially if you're running the same comp. So you always need a great backup plan for when these things happen. If not, it's not going to go in your favor. Because this is semifinal action. The winner of We're Really Dumb and Synergy versus Tua and Berserk, they're going to be going on to the finals, awaiting the grand finals, and it's going to be Hollywood, Nepal, and Route 66. Coming up on the loser side, whoever loses that is going to have the same Hollywood, Nepal, and Route 66. So we're about to see who's going to make it, who's going to break it, and who's going to go on to the finals and the grand finals. But with that being said, Berserk, you got 314. Show me why you deserve it more to make this go into a game 3, my friends. So far, the great setup, which has always been in that corner right there. Normally, there's a Baptiste combo with it, or not a Baptiste, but a Bastion combo. Nothing to show for it right now. Payload is being pushed. You got to be careful, though. There is a Zarya bubble, and with McCree shooting that bubble, it will pop eventually, but at the same time, you're giving Zarya feeding. And now Berserk is able to easily bully themselves around. Tua right now having to back out. There goes one member. There goes Orisa. That is their tank shield. There goes their healer. McCree coming up next. Who's going to be next on it? It looks like it's going to be Baptiste, and that is going to be almost a full team wipe. All right, Tua, you better dance, my friends, because here comes that payload, and they've got to push it after this point, not even that far. Great pushes there by Berserk, especially after what we had just seen unfold. There is about to be some action up top here in a second. You can see them stacking up. Honestly, Orisa needs to pull right there. Grab them all and start shooting. Great plays by her to keep them at least distracted. Looking around for the Pharah. She thought the Pharah flew over her head, but nothing to show for it. But she does get taken out on the back. Payload is closing in ever so tightly. You can see it right there moving. Finally, a stop on it. Will it be enough, though? There is bodies going left and right. Berserk does have a few members go down. Looks like they're about to have one more go down. But you got to be able to break that shield. Having two shield people out, one that's both actually versatile. You can push that shield up there and clear points off easily. And it looks like Berserk will take game number 2 here, if this stands true. It is literally right there on the teeter-totter. Nothing to show for it, though. It is a trade back and forth, and Berserk able to do some damage. Can they get him off? They're literally right there. You just gotta take him off. And yes, they will. We are going on to game number 3. And that, my friends, is gonna be coming up on Control Busan. Let's see that POTG of Sigma here. Nice shots right there by Sigma. Able to take him out. Takes out the Orisa over here. And nice capitalization. Taking out both tanks and the healer. But now we are transitioning ourselves back over to get some more action. And we are on the same thing. We're really dumb versus Synergy. Synergy in overtime. Synergy has to capitalize on this before We're Really Dumb comes out. Because if We're Really Dumb wins, they are going to go on. So far, and Synergy will push it. Looks like we actually pushed the be right back button because of production having some fat fingers. I was gonna say, if we had a great highlight reel, that'd be great to push that button on. Oh, nice little melee from Dad. Taking out 2 there. And Synergy will finally take round 1. They're only gonna have a minute to show for it. But We're Really Dumb is about to start their offensive push to see how this turns out.
Initiating match.
Actually, if I'm correct from that last matchup, let me look in the Discord, because if I am correct, where's the match reporting? Actually, no, Berserk did 2-0 Tua, so Berserk is moving on.
Ready for battle.
Let's refresh this bad boy. So yeah, Tua will be awaiting the winner of this to come up. And like I said, that'll be Hollywood, Nepal, and Route 66.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
So it looks like Lunatics and Tua will be next up on stream when we switch away from it, as we wait for the winners finals to come up. So this will be some great matchups. Interesting again to see another Widowmaker. Widowmaker is great for the first picks, but unless you are deadly accurate and nothing gets in your way, it might waste it. But we do see both Widowmakers as they pop shots come out. Nothing to pay for it, though. Able to get some great hit markers, but nothing, like I said, no instant deaths. And you can see the payload slowly pushing right there, and it kind of has stopped for the time being. Honestly, right now, the Widowmaker, if I was Widowmaker, if I was split, I'd be changing it off because it is not working in your favor right now. Head over to Zenyatta. Zenyatta coming up, has everything charged up, able to pick some area, but you got to be careful. When she has that ball, she does go down. Nice place, take that 50% extra damage on top of her head. Winston has the same thing now. Winston has to retreat out, and Winston does go down. So far, Zenyatta does have a good, Zenyatta does have a good little lineup back. All right, I'm back. My internet decided to hiccup there, and whenever it hiccups, I don't want to start talking because I'm gonna sound like a robot. So just in case you guys ever wonder why I dropped, it's because the internet decided to be poopy. For whatever reason, the internet in a lot of places, from Dallas here to Oklahoma, all the way to even Georgia, have been having bad spikes lately. We're really dumb, though, making that good push, opening up the first checkpoint, coming in the backside. Bob over there doing what Bob does best, just doing some great damage on top of things. Hemi's got to roll out. You can hear him just getting his little poor soul zapped away right there. He does have his ult whenever he needs to. Trying to take out the Mercy real quick. Mercy is absolute and it barely escapes. He's just waiting to drop some rabbit turds on someone's head. There they come. But I don't know if he got some of those up top or if he got them all down low. We got to figure it out right now. Is Really Dumb going to be able to push this as far as we see? I mean, they are dropping bodies left and right. That is a two-piece over there. We did see Split finally took away from the Widowmaker to come out to McCree. That is a three-piece now. And bodies, yes, bodies are getting dropped left and right. Synergy cracking up the time over here with ease. You can see Zenyatta doing what Zenyatta does best. And like I said, putting that disruption orb on you and just taking you to town. Baby Diva trying to survive. Baby Diva does get taken out again. Synergy able to hold strong. Like I said, 3:10 left on the clock to try to get this payload pushed and or stopped where it is at. Maybe try to get it pushed back a little bit more to give them some cushion. But you can see we're really dumb. Left-hand side. Roly-poly swinging around for some action there.
Heroes never die.
Zenyatta does take out the Tracer. Asher right now and McCree up top trying to get some action going. So right now these battles are spaced all across right now on all the situations. You can see the Reds coming up top. And McCree does have his Deadeye. Looking at the situations, Zenyatta almost has his ult for a team situation to help out. On the opposite side, the closest one up is Anna, followed by Zarya. Nice plays there by Tracer. They're trying to get out of it. Does put some damage down. Able to get her health back up. Trying to get to their health pack. Realizing that one's gone. She almost has a Tracer bomb too. So honestly, if she can get a Tracer bomb stacked up with a Gravity, that is going to be a very deadly combo, taking out 300 health. So if you are a squishy, you are as good as gone. And you're about to possibly see it here. If they can get him stacked up there as that is, Tracer trying to get a possible bomb in there with it. Not yet, though. There's the Tracer bomb, and it does take out the Ashe. So far, trades going back and forth. Synergy, however, is going to take it down by Really Dumb. There is 3-piece, 4-piece down. This might be needing what Really Dumb needs. That is a 5, and they will be pushing this, and that is pretty much that pretty much counts as a team wipe, but they were lucky enough. Their extra bodies were on there before the announcer would be like, you guys just got owned. And unfortunately, Brig could not escape the dynamite burnage. Gets around the corner and just goes bleh.
60 seconds remaining.
Oh, Ashe does able to get up there. Doesn't take anything with it. Ashe finally does go down by the Tracer. She tried getting some damage there herself, and it just did not work out in her favor. Zenyatta is such a versatile player when it comes to health and damage, but he's so squishy, you've got to be extra careful with situations. I remember when he first came out, he was like 150. You could sneeze on the poor guy and he would die. You can see Dad's auto aim lock over there going on. So it looks like on the loser side, looks like Tua will be advancing over Lunatics, unfortunately, because one of their players had to drop. But I'm backing what we have over here. We have a Gravity coming out there right on top of the point. Bonnie's going left and right. Synergy able to at least take out 3, 4. Can they take out the full team wipe? Because they're going to need that. This is overtime. If they hold strong, they will be able to take this over Really Dumb, and we're going to go into map number 3.
Victory.
Busan, here we come.
Play of the game.
So we would have had a game or a matchup coming up for you guys in the losers bracket. But unfortunately, one of the teams has to leave. And so with that being said, they will advance forward. So we're going to come back to me real quick. We're going to talk about what we have, like I said, coming up over here on the brackets. We just finished out, and like I said, Berserk is on to the finals. We have Synergy, and We're Really Dumb going on to Busan. Down on the bottom, we're honestly waiting on the loser of this one coming up. So we're going to get right back in the action as soon as they load up for game number 3. And then after that, we are going to have a finals matchup and a losers matchup. But with that being said, stay tuned. I'm going to go get something to drink, and we're going to be right back. Our views out right now.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture.
Nothing's gonna stop.
Alrighty. Currently, like I said, this is going to be the final map, and there's going to be required 2 of the 3 points to win it. Let's see who wants some more. Currently, Synergy, looking at the body points, Death and was almost about to come down. Luckily, they were able to get healed back up, though. The point is about to be unlocked, and there is the first point to get on there. Let's see who wants it more now. You can see Lucio right now trying to get everybody off the top point over there. He's got to get around his teammates so to help him out. And it looks like it will be possibly. Yes, it will be. We're really dumb taking the first point, but Synergy coming back strong to almost take it back themselves now. You can see McCree just hauling some backside, trying to stay alive. So far from watching both sides, they have both been very strong, competitive opponents, back and forth. Zarya is a little bit angry over there, as you can tell from how bright that beam is. And this should be Synergy's time to re-counter back. And now they're going to start talking some time out. Synergy right now is pretty much stuck in their own base. It's not a big deal though. I mean, it's just the very start. But look at the ults. There is 4 ults over there, including Echo. And Echo could be a very dangerous situation depending on who she takes over. That could have been deadly for We're Really Dumb. Luckily though, Baptiste shield was able to protect them all. But no need. Look at the body drop feed over on the right hand side. And it is all Synergy. Finally, We're Really Dumb able to make some kind of counter picks, but it wasn't enough. Does take down the healer. You better run, Zarya. You're a bit angry right now. Zarya having to take the health, and you can tell Echo is just chasing her down, but Echo does take her out finally. Right now, Reinhardt trying to get some action going. There is a Mei and a Winston coming up on the backside. Reinhardt will have a hammer down to push forward here in a bit. But we've got to see what is going to happen between these two. There is a freeze out. Nothing to show for it, though, on the Mei side. Reinhardt again with the fire strike. He has his hammer down. When will he use it is the better question. But nothing to show for it. And Synergy in full command again. There is a gravity and a 5-6 piece. That's a sound you don't want to hear. And Synergy coming out strong, and they will look like they're going to take map 3 round 1 here in this best of 3 series. About to find out, can they hold on? Ults again coming out, but look at that feed with the monkey. The monkey literally just got a 4-piece. 3 going ape crap mode with the bodies. That is going to be a highlight reel. We're about to see Winston literally body people off the map. So hopefully our players will let us see the POTG, and we'll find out. If Synergy can hold on strong, they will be going on to the finals. If for some reason Really Dumb wins this one, there's going to be one more part on this control map. Or we're gonna find out who wants it more. Ash throwing the dynamite up there, see if it connects anybody. Nothing to show for it. Actually, there is finally connecting on the point. You can see markers popping up, meaning she hit somebody with a flame on. She does go down at the hands of the soldier. Hammy on the return for the soldier. So that is a nice trade pick. Winston over here just trying to literally push Winston against the wall. That could have been bad. Coming back for sloppy seconds, as they call it. Coming around. Just gives up on the point, retreats back. And again, Synergy able to do something to finally take the first points on it. Let's see how We're Really Dumb counters what is going on. You can see Soldier literally just going around the corner, just pop, 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 and he's just literally clicking that mouse off and on just to try to get some action.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Winston.
Alrighty. Now you can see that there is a two-piece from the dad, likes to whipping out those lock-on goggles of his. That cheat code that is installed within the game itself. Zarya coming up right now. This is all she wrote for Synergy. Synergy is literally 2 more pushes away from winning this and going on to the grand final, sending We're Really Dumb down to the losers bracket. So right now, I'm pretty sure the admin team is probably getting the other players already in the pregame lobby as they wait. So all we gotta do is get the others in it and we are good to go, because we will have to go to a commercial break once this is done to get everybody loaded up. And then after that, we will be Golden Pony Boy out. 90% on the clock right now. Hammy over here doing some roly-poly action, getting some extra people off, laughing it up, and then finally goes down. I can't wait to see that play of the game if they show it for us, because it is going to be super nasty watching the monkey knock everybody off the mat back there. Uh-oh, this is going to be it. So far, this is kind of even on the board. Who wants it more? We're Really Dumb does have less members right now. And it looks like We're Really Dumb will go down and they will be defeated. They're going to losers bracket. Like I said, show me that POTG. I want to see what just went down.
Play of the game.
Angry monkey time. So that's one of the great things about Winston's combo is he's able to get it. Oh, he's underneath just beating people left and right, knocking them off with a triple feed. And then he finishes up with a quad. That, my friends, is a bad area to get an angry monkey when you take his bananas from him. Hats off to Winston, and thank you for that epic play, my friend. So now that we are waiting, we are going to have Synergy versus Berserk. That is going to be Hollywood, Nepal, and Route 66. On the backside, we're going to have We're Really Dumb versus McMaster Esports, Hollywood, Nepal, and Route 66. After this finals match goes on, the winner will be sitting over there, and then we will have 2 more matches over in the losers bracket. This is losers quarters, then it goes losers semis, and then finals, and that's going to be it. So as we wait, they're going to load in here. I'm going to go get me some snacks, so you guys stay tuned.
Welcome to Hollywood. Initiating match. Ready for battle. Attackers incoming in 30 seconds. Five, four, three, two, one. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
All right, over here in Hollywood, we've got Dad and the squad pushing everybody forward. McCree on the backside, as you can tell, flipping it through, taking the first rips over there with the help of Reinhardt against the monkey. You almost want to take out Mercy, but Mercy able to escape. Hanzo hauling some ass on the backside, too. So far, some great pushes, both areas to get stopped, and currently it is all Berserk push and Synergy back at this moment. So they're about to try to recalculate. Nobody had really died there except for one of the tanks, and that was about it. Oh, we do see Mei up top doing what Mei does best, trying to freeze and everything. Oh, Mei could not go into full health mode, and unfortunately she does get taken down. So again, another quick body trade there. So far now, this is 2 on Berserk side. Finally, Synergy able to recounter back there with the Zarya out there on McCree. Dad is a force to be reckoned with, especially if you are accurate with him. There's been so many nerfs and buffs and patches when it comes to things. Dad, just like I said, trying to pop some shots, trying to get that ult. He is at 76. He almost has auto aim lock. Trying to take the McCree out with the grenade launcher, but nothing to show for it. And again, we've seen this before. King Koi 69 doing some work over there as well. Synergy able to hold strong, and look at the ults. There goes one, though, popped off. Mei trying to retreat, trying to get what she can. Here comes an ult by Mei. That might have been a wasted ult just to try to get him away from her, and it looks like it will be missed, possibly. Oh, there is actually a 2-piece come up by Ana right there with a grenade to help assist. No heals for you, and you get ripped, but there's a 3rd piece coming in. Again, Synergy doing the best that they can to keep him at bay. Trying to do what they can, though. Synergy is trying to get up there. Finally, something to show for it. Can Synergy capitalize on this to get that payload rolling? And finally, they're on it. Dad throwing out his heal orb, trying to take out Lucio. Lucio does get rocketed to the face. And finally, Synergy able to capitalize, leaving 4 minutes pretty much on the clock to push this payload to the 2nd checkpoint, which is a pretty far distance from where it's originally at. Nice shots there by Hanzo, taking 2 out. Maybe a 3rd does take out the Winston. Can he take out extra? He's trying to get that stuff, trying to lock it up. That's Shadow Strike. I do miss the Splinter arrow when it came out, but I will take the Shadow Strike over that any dang time. You hear the hammer down coming. Doesn't look like anything will go for it in the aspect of it. Winston, or not Winston, but Hanzo over here trying to get his sonar arrow to hit something. He wants to get his ult up because this is a very good clutch potential area if you can get them from the front, but you've got to be accurate, not go down. He's trying his damnedest to get out of there. Synergy again, dropping 3 bodies. Zarya looks like she just killed herself just to say, I'm out, because that's not a good area to feed. But yes, currently Mr. Salty, as Hanzo does have his dragons. So we've got to see, is he going to combine that with not Duon? I want to switch over to them to see if we can get some better angles, because I want to see what they're able to produce out of it. Here comes that dragon I spoke of. Might be feeding through stuff. There's a one piece. Ooh, that was a close one. Able to escape that barely. McCree trying to, like I said, get some extra stuff. He does have his Deadeye, but he's got to plan this just correctly. Oh, he takes out at least the Mercy as the Mercy comes flopping in front of his face. So far, some equal trades back and forth. Berserk does have the better, higher body count right now up, though. Looks like Anna will go down. But now Berserk again able to, they're trying to do something. Now they're getting taken out themselves again. It looks like Synergy will make a possible another good push to this checkpoint. Winston over here doing a 2-piece. Can he get the Tracer for the 3rd? There's the Tracer. They're going to have probably under a minute when they get up here to this next point, which is not bad, but at the same time, you want to make sure that your opponents are going to be less of that so you can have the defensive stand.
Thanks. My ultimate is almost ready. My ultimate is almost ready.
Winston up top. Gravity coming out. Anything to show for it is the better question. I think it's just an attack. There is the auto aim lock going on by Dad. Dad doing what he can, just spinning, spraying, and praying. Oh, but he could not capitalize. He wasted too much ammo. Sometimes when you get that ult out, you go a little ham on it, and sometimes it does not work in your favor. It is not a good picture. There's another gravity. Here comes the hammer down to keep him off it. Is it going to be enough, though? If only Hanzo had his ult with that, that would have been a deadly 4-piece. Reinhardt trying to keep anything off his path right now. There comes that ult, but look at the monkey. The monkey with a freaking 3-piece. Hanzo coming out on the backside as well. That is almost a team wipe for Synergy against Berserk. And even Hanzo himself on the opposite side could not escape the wrath of Synergy. Final push up the stretch coming up right now. Minute 05 on the clock. This will be an under-minute cap. Zarya right now, if Zarya can pull this off, she can get one more gravity up before even Hanzo. If they can get a gravity / Hanzo combo, you're not going to want to be away from this point. You can tell she's already powered up to 85%. There's the 100. She can smelt people in a heartbeat. That's why she knows she had to get back, but unfortunately the other one was just as powerful. Zarya at 63%. Hanzo with that great ult combo they can get is only at 36. Dad, however, is up to 83. You can tell by the music this is going to be one of the final pushes coming up. Will Synergy have enough in the tank to push it forward? We'll find out. Hanzo up to 55% now. He's slowly catching up. Here comes an ult. Here comes a couple of things. Oh, that's a nice little 3-piece by McCree to say, sit down. Here comes an ult. Will it be enough for the gravity? No gravity inbound. Oh, but unfortunately, that shot did go across the point, but nobody was there to collect bodies, and it looks like Synergy will be stopped. Round number 2 coming up.
Score 0-2. Switching sides.
That was a great, excellent round back there. Like I said, at first, Synergy was having issues to get the first point. They finally got it. They were able to push through. They were making some great comebacks, and then just that last stop, if they could have combined the gravity with, again, the Hanzo ult, that may or may not have set something up. Instead, Hanzo shoots it out just to try to see what's in his way and gets taken out from the McCree on the side. And here's the end result that we have right now.
Ready for battle.
So far, the team ults look pretty much about the same. There is a Pharah over here by Mr. Salty.
Attackers incoming.
I wonder how well that is going to play out, because this is a good area because she can bounce over the houses to be able to get some good pop shots. But she has to be careful of the McCree. If that McCree is as accurate as I believe that they have been so far, Pharah is as good as dead in the sky. Now, you can get the pharmacy combo, and it can help out. But again, like I said, it's just a couple of different scenarios you got to figure out here.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
You can see Pharah just popping shots over there, just getting some AoE damage, trying to get out. Nothing to show for now. Finally able to connect some points off it. You have Grandma up top trying to get some health there going. Finally, McSalty able to get some extra points on the board. Baptiste coming in. Back here in the back, just doing what he can. Trying to get some health out there. Oh, there goes Pharah. Remember, I mentioned that. All it takes is a good hit scanner, and Pharah does go down, and he takes the Mercy out with her as well to say, get off her. Berserk over here is not playing around. Berserk said, good fight, good night, my friends.
Objective A captured. Escort.
So Salty is probably going to run Pharah one more time if he gets taken out on McCree. Just try to get that ult up to use it and then switch to another player. They're probably themselves either going to switch to a McCree or a Tracer, if I'm correct. I'm about to find out, though. 98%. Here's the thing. If Pharah is caught with her hands in the cookie jar, McCree can easily come and take her out of the sky if she's not looking at her. Oh, look at that accuracy. That's why McCree has been taking everybody out. Doing that shaking and daking over there. Shooting his boots dirty on the cutting the rug, as they call it. McCree is going up. McCree is about to have himself a high noon from behind. There's a high noon, but nothing to show for it except for a death. But now Pharah is left up, and Pharah can easily get behind him. And look at Pharah. Pharah's trying to float around. Pharah's trying to get what she can, but she's got to be real careful, though. Genji honestly might switch to another hit scan just to help out McCree, because it is not working in their favor too much. He does have a Dragon Blade he's going to try to use first. Pharah again just shooting from the distance, just saying, hey, hold my rocket. There's the Dragon Blade, there's the Pharah combo. Now we're about to see if they're going to start dropping from both sides over here to see who is going to switch first when they die. So far, Synergy taking the brunt end of everything. Pharah again doing the pharmacy combo, just being annoying. Downfall, though, about doing a pharmacy combo is you're not healing your extra teammates, so you have to be extremely careful. Oh, that is a great bubble, but nothing really to pay for it. There was a couple of two pieces out of it. But let's see. Will Pharah stay Pharah? So far, Pharah is staying Pharah. Nope, there they go. They switched to Tracer, just like I mentioned on that situation. Now we'll see if Genji himself is going to switch to a McCree or a Tracer as well. Trying to escape right now. Plus, here's the thing. Having a Pharah on the inside is not as powerful as it is on the outside. You want someone that is versatile and that can dance, like Tracer right there. Tracer is annoying, but Tracer gets taken out by the McCree. McCree is on fire over here, just hitting those shots left and right. Master LOL is saying LOL to his enemies. Punching poor grandma in the face. That's a domestic abuse situation there. McCree over here doing accuracy again, shooting everything inside. McCree needs to get back, but gets pinned. He came around the corner and one of those. At this moment, he knew he messed up. But look at Berserk. Berserk is having bodies drop left and right. Nice hold there. Genji does have his blade one more time. Like I said, let's see if he uses it and then switches, or if he's going to stay true to Genji the whole time. Yeah, because even Salty himself has switched up from that to Genji as well. There comes the Genji blade out. Nice 4-piece, 5-piece over there, and that is a team wipe. Right now, Berserk is going Berserk, pushing everything forward, and they will take map number 1 here. With a, what was it, a 3.5 minute deficit on the time? Nope, actually that was it, because I forgot they didn't push it all the way. So Berserk will take game number 1. This should be the 4-piece we spoke of earlier. Back of the head, taking out the Mercy after takes out Dad. Mercy running for her life, can't escape. Hanzo himself gets peekabooed on. That's actually just a great 3-piece by Hanzo. No ult needed, just having the accuracy shots. So right now we're actually going to be switching into the other game going on. It looks like they are still on, I believe this is Hollywood as well. Yes, they are on Hollywood. So this is the losers match. This is lose or go home. You could tell right now too that We're Really Dumb has pushed it all the way with 1:45 on the clock. And right now there is only a minute left. And it is not looking too good for McMaster Esports. Nothing to pay for both ults. Both ults failing miserably, unfortunately. Here comes the Mayo. Mayo looks like it's going to try to do some action. Some freeze going on. Takes the Reinhardt out. And they are just slaughtering back and forth. Currently, though, that is in favor of McMaster. McMaster now on the backside, trading left and right. That kill feed is lit up like the 4th of July.
30 seconds.
And Sarnia even punches the poor Junkrat. This might be the final push that McMaster can do. McMaster's going to have to get to that checkpoint if they want any spare time on the point. You can tell the ults are coming out. McMaster does have the upper hand, dropping 3. Bodies are trading back and forth, though. I'm really dumb. This is gonna come down to the wire, my friends. It looks like McMaster Esports will not, I don't know, they're right there. They're fighting tooth and nail on it. And then old Junkrat himself laughing it up. And they will make the first hold over here. And they are going to be going on to map number 2 itself. So We're Really Dumb holds on.
Play of the game.
Old Zarya out here showing her why you don't fight with a bear. And they skipped the play of the game because they didn't want to be embarrassed by how Zarya came out on point. Right now, though, Berserk in Synergy. Doing the best that they can. One of my favorite maps over here, especially to get pushed off on the extra side. All it takes is one good mess up. And there it is, a 2-piece currently right now by Synergy to take out maybe a 3 coming up. Yep, that is 1 off the map over there almost as well. Zarya doing what she can. Lexing on the other Zarya. Let's go there, just punch her. Just punch her in the face. Oh, you gotta reload, run away. Zarya trying to escape, but nothing to show for it. So currently, Synergy is able to hold on strong over here right now. Hats off and nice plays right there to keep things in motion, to keep them off the point. Like I said, this is win or go to the losers bracket right now for both teams. Which means we're going to have a hell of a grand finals coming up with how great we've seen both these teams play out. Berserk easily in control of the first one, but right now this is all Synergy's Synergy seems to be like a great control type team with a 3-piece on the board right there. 4-piece now. Master LOL is not getting any LOL action. Probably getting that sad crying emoji right now. I'm just happy with also how great this tournament's been going on, because as soon as this bad boy's done, I'm going outside and smoking me some food on the smoker. Nice gravity coming out right there. Will it be enough to pay off? You can tell there's a 2-piece there by LOL Master. He heard me talking about him, and they redeemed themselves with a 4-piece, 5-piece spread. And Dad just says, I'm going to take a dirt nap off the edge. I'll see you later. Now, can Berserk hold on strong, or is Synergy going to be able to counter back and take what was rightfully theirs in the first place? Fan the hammer coming out over McCree, trying to get some action going. He's got to be careful. There is a... Uh-oh. Here's the great thing about Echo. Echo can take the ability of any player out there, and if she could do it right and get her ult up, she could have 2 ults back-to-back, more or less. But that, again, that is Synergy retaking the throne of what they once had with the team wipe. And here comes the final possible 10 seconds of this first map over here on round number, or actually round 2, map number 2. Point is being contested right now, but will it be enough? Because currently it looks like Synergy is doing everything they can to say, get off my point. And yes, Synergy will take map, or I should say, point number 1 of this 3-point game 2 situation. Like I said, now we got to see right out. Can Berserk re-counter and make this go, or are we going to go into a game 3? That's the real kicker.
4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
McCree trying to pop some shots on the side. Nothing to show for it. Coming to the front gate right now. He's trying to work on Soldier. Able to be healed by Mercy. Mercy is now in a bad situation. Oh, he misses that final shot. That could have took the wings out of the sky. Made that bird dive down. Bodies are dropping left and right. Currently, Berserk does have their first point, but is being recaptured over here, it looks like, by Synergy. Synergy will take it. And now they've got to hold on strong. They have a final minute 20 coming up right here to hold the point and move on to game number 3. Great plays right there. Oh, and Farrah just takes her out of the sky. Oh, but Farrah said, yeah, Winston's like, you know what? I got enough of your crap over here. You're getting out of the sky, girl. Synergy able to hold on strong there. Look at that point. That point was almost captured. 45% on here, coming up to 50. There is another 50 seconds about to be left to see if they can hold on and take this. Having two Zaryas on the field, especially if they both have their grab at the same time, is ultra scary. I'm not going to lie, because that is a three-piece by LOL Master coming out there saying, hey, what's up, dude? And a fourth. That is going to be a POTG coming up. Somebody highlight that bad boy on the reel. And Berserk said, you know what? We heard you talking about us that we only got 50 seconds left. So guess what? We're going to take back our point and say, screw you. Now let's see, can Berserk hold on strong because they've got a ways to catch back up. 71% to 21% right now. But you see on Synergy, there is a three-piece. There's a Gravity, a Dad ult, and also an Ana ult coming up with the Winston as well, and almost Mercy. There comes the Dad ult right now with Soldier 76 doing what he can. Trying to get that auto-aim locked on people. Oh, nice little fire strike to take out Ana in the corner. And that is what Berserk needed right there to hold on strong. They're catching up to almost 60% now. They are 40 seconds away from taking this. Here's the thing, though. As much as aggressive you want to be, you don't want to push too far. I wonder if those old school Reinhardt mains miss having the 2,000 extra shield on there. Because it made it help. It helped a lot. Reinhardt over here hammering people down. But unfortunately, there was only a trade that could happen of it. Reinhardt comes flying in, goes sleep. Oh, but Master LOL almost was taken out by a Tracer. But look at that, though. Synergy able to recap it, and looks like they are going to be taking their point right back. This is a great game right now, my friends. This is going to come down to the wire. Both teams are going to be at 99% when they battle it out, and whoever stands hold is going to win this and push on. So is it going to be Berserk taking it to a map count of 3? Or is it going to be Synergy taking us to game 3? Which one's it going to be? Ult's coming out, nothing to show for it. Ana missing with the sleep dart, but here, look at this. Here comes Berserk. Berserk knows you were on the point. And Ana's like, stay off it. Oh, they were able to hold on. Barely. Barely. Berserk was able to counter everybody off, but they just could not get on the point. So hats off for that hold. But here comes Mr. Master LOL with that 4-piece. We have a 3-piece Deadeye followed up with a little sharpshooter action. Everybody in the Gravity says, all right, guess what I got for you? Comes out of there just ripping and takes out the Echo in the background. And that is a nice quad piece there. We're transitioning over into the other game. Like I said, this is on the loser's side. So you can tell right now, this is, let's see here. This is map number 2. I'm trying to see who won the first one. Because that'll give us a better chance to know if We're Really Dumb is pushing forward, which I think We're Really Dumb did win map number 1 on Hollywood. I'm not certain. I'll have to try to confirm with the admin crew, but if I'm correct, yeah, I think we've seen We're Really Dumb push forward on that. Yeah, it was Really Dumb. For whatever reason, it did not update on the bracket over here, or not the bracket, but our map count. So I'm going to refresh the live tourney, and I'm going to go back on there and try to get it for us. There it goes. Yep, that's a little click of the mouse. So right now, We're Really Dumb is 1 away from taking this and awaiting the loser of what we just matched up there a bit ago, if I'm correct. Let me check this out. Actually, they will be taking on 2-0. Because this is the quarters coming up next to Semi, so the winner of 2-0, and if We're Really Dumb last, will then be taking on the loser between Synergy and Berserk. Nice shots coming off left and right there. You could tell Hammy just hauling some backside to get out of there. And currently, this is in favor of McMaster Esports. Currently, McMaster over here is able to hold off, but look at the bodies getting dropped to the floor. And now this is going to be We're Really Dumb retaking the point unless some miracle can happen of a 1v6 situation on point. And looks like I said, if this was Call of Duty or something maybe, but this is Overwatch. 1 versus 6, unless it's a nuke, is a very hard situation to defend against. Junk tire coming out, nothing to show for it. That is a 3-piece though on the film right there. Finally some trades back from We're Really Dumb. Can We're Really Dumb hold on? They're trying their damnedest. They are so close to taking it back, and they will. Time is now back on McMaster Esports side. Currently right now, it is starting to go in McMaster's favor, pulling away from that deficit, up by 25% on that hill. They only need another good 45%, actually 35% to cap it right now. Makes me wonder what We're Really Dumb is doing there. I know they're trying to push. They're up top right now, trying to get some better camera angles to get up there. There we go. Got a nice overhead of seeing the push that is forward. You have a 3-3 gap on both sides, splitting the gap. Baptiste drops. There is a gravity. This could be a dangerous situation, depending on who has what ult. Rabbit turrets coming out inside there. But not much over. Here comes the Junkrat tire, and Junkrat does take out the healer, and it looks like We're Really Dumb will reclaim their points back on there again. Reinhardt's back inside there. Reinhardt goes down, as does Lucio. I speak of that. Come on, Lucio. There you go. And then there's Dad. Dad trying to contest it. Here's the thing. They didn't need to contest it. Dad honestly could have pulled back and just got with his team, but instead, for whatever reason, he wanted to be hero. And that's what's going to feed your opponents. And you cannot feed your opponents like that. Nice little slam down there to take out Baptiste. Able to come around. Like I said, currently it is still going in favor of We're Really Dumb. Hammy just doing some roly-poly action, trying to get across there. But look at the point, though. Now it is back on the side of McMaster Esports. Are we going into a number 3 over here? Ooh. And then it's recountered right back. They could not hold on for even a second there. We're Really Dumb is holding on strong. McMaster Esports honestly needs, this is their last push. If they cannot get inside here, they're not going to get, and they know that by look at Hammy. Hammy is over here just 3P and having a little bit of fun. Hammy trying to escape. There's Hammy doing what he can. He does take out one. That is a 2-piece on the port down. Here comes a possible third. If We're Really Dumb holds on, they will win this losers event, going on to a next matchup with against Tua, which is Havana, Hanamara, and Blizzard World. But look at this, McMaster again recounters. McMaster actually, looks like we're going to go on to a game number 3 on here, or a round number 3 count. And yes, McMaster able to somehow hold on strong.
Score 1-1.
They're like, look, we're not out of this yet.
Ready for battle.
And like I said, here comes my favorite part on the inside of Nepal. Let's see how many people get knocked off by the roly-poly action. And look at old Pooter Scooter. He's got himself a lovely nuke lady that can come in there and mess up your whole team if they get caught in a bad situation. On the other side, so does Acidity. Acidity can actually gift you up in the gravity, and if you are caught on the wrong side of the road, you could actually land in some bad situations. All right, so we actually switched to a Roadhog on the McMaster side, so that might play a different factor. Same as D.Va. D.Va is now gone as well, so both team comps have changed it up a little bit. You can see the shields coming out, which is a great thing to help distract, but as soon as that thing pops, it's going to be a while for it to come back up too. First point is going towards Really Dumb. Can they hold on for it? Looks like they will. And here comes Roadhog on the backside to say, hey, I got a little present for you. Come here. Roadhog said, I got something. Right now, most of the team is actually trapped up above Chimney, backtracking towards their spawn. Hammond over here doing some roly-poly action. Literally just, oh, but he goes down. I was going to say, if he could escape, he might have been able to get around it, but then he had to be real careful because he'd be on enemy side unless he was able to hook it and flip it over towards the middle. And now we're Really Dumb is over here not be able to defend their point, and McMaster Esports is going to take it. So there is a Baptiste ult that is available for a window. So far, some quiet action going on here. Not much in front. Look at the ults, though. You have an ult by Deity. You also have an ult by Zenyatta as well. Same as the Junkrat. On the opposite side, you have a Fat Boy and, oh, if you can put that wall up and let Fat Boy have some fun with the Baptiste combo, that is going to be a nasty situation. Here comes out the Zenyatta. Zenyatta ult will about to go down. There is the Justice Reigns from above with the three-piece almost, but Junkrat says, you know what? In my dying breath, here's a grenade to hold it, and I'll see you later. But McMaster, we're Really Dumb, should be getting their points, and yes, they are. So this is kind of going to come right down to the wire, my friends.
Right on target. I will not waste this opportunity.
So you can see shots are going on now. Farah able to pretty much just hit that gap to send it right through. So you're going to get at least a good 2 out of 3rd chance of hitting somebody shooting it like that. Now they can come on both sides. Looks like they are making the far right path trick. At least some of them are splitting the gap on here. Yeah, here they come from the backside now. Farah trying to do what she can. Looks like she is getting healed now. An ammo boost and damage boost up by Mercy. So that's the great thing about Mercy is she can get anything and everything she needs on that aspect. Junkrat does take out the opposite Junkrat. Here comes another ult. Farah again with her ult, but oh, she turned against the wall and it hurt herself, and Baptiste capitalized on it. Only able to take out one with the ult. Here comes both ults by both Sigmas, and there's Fat Boy just saying, hey, I got something in the sky to start shooting at. Just all you do is punch him off the map. That's all you gotta do, but nothing to show for it. That Junkrat tire comes in and takes out 3. All you see is bodies hit the floor left and right. And now McMaster is going to take back the point with a team kill. Now they've got to hold on for 60 seconds here.
Smoke him out of there.
Oh, and the hook and the evil laughter from Roadhog. Saying, hey, guess what? I got another hook for your friend too. Let him come around the corner and see what happens. 66 seconds right now, or 60%. Coming up to 70 now. Roadhog over here trying to get some roly-poly action on the point right now. He's taking his heals. He's about to try to hook somebody here in a second just to get him off him. Here's the great thing though about him is if you knock him off the map, he will hook you and pull you with him, and it is not a pretty sight. But look at the kill feed over there. Hammond with a 3-piece himself with the roly-poly action and the turds. And that is a team wipe pretty much on McMaster. And we're really dumb. Looks like they will win this, and they are going on in the brackets.
Play of the game.
Old McCree over here. Let's see what he pulls off. No, able to take out Fair. Take out the Mercy with the hello in the face. And can he get the 3-piece? No, he cannot. But great plays taking out the ult, taking out the res from the possible ult. And like I said, we are going on to the winners finals. Up on Old Hollywood. Or actually, Route 66. My apologies. You can tell, too, that that payload did not get very far by Synergy. So Berserk, honestly, is in full command of possibly taking this and going on to the finals. Look at that 4-piece, almost team wipe. Mercy last alive. Mercy was about to go down, though, too. Berserk is in full command over here. Our next match just got called for stream, so by the time this one's done with, the other one should be loaded in there so we can get right in that action. And then after they're done, we'll probably have to take a quick commercial break because we only have one more match to call before we get into grand finals. Here comes that final push onto the point. They're going to have to figure something out here. 3 minutes and a point that close. It is not a pretty situation. Synergy using all their ults come out. There comes a High Noon to protect it. Here comes the Dragon to come with it on top of it. Same as an Anna. Anna has her ult, but she is dead. Mercy has hers. She needs to get a good res. Oh, nice defensive stand there by Franka or Fanixer. And Synergy fights to live another day. Barely. You can see a Bob's about to come out in a second. She's getting in position, but she gets ripped out of the sky over there. Here comes ults out the backside. Will it be enough to pay for it? Here comes a Bob in as well. Bob against the wall, shaking out McCree almost. McCree having to dodge. Downfall about taking out Bob is you don't get anything for your ult, McCree. So as much as that action was nice, it didn't pay off in its favor. Synergy again putting Berserk on their backside. That payload was literally probably 10 feet away from taking the game for him. And Synergy is doing everything they can because they want to move on to the winner's bracket or the grand finals and wait it out. High Noon coming out, anything to pay show for it? No, here comes the ult as well from Hanzo. Another High Noon coming out, does take out one. Again, Synergy with a 3-piece. Possible 4 coming up, taking out the Frisbee. There is the 4-piece right there, and they are in full command. There's a flashbang to say, sit down out of my spot. McCree helping the team out. 60 seconds left on the clock. Synergy is feeling it. They know that they just have to hold them just a little bit off the point, and they will go on to the grand finals. We might see us a best of 5 matchup between these two coming pretty soon. So far, Zarya up top. Look at that 3-piece feed again. 4-piece now. 5-piece. They are dropping bodies left and right over there. Synergy is on a mission. Berserk had over 3 minutes to take just a little nick of it, and you can see they are down to their final 10 seconds. Who is going to take this? Hanzo coming out with his ult, almost. Hanzo has his ult ready. You're about to see a possible combo coming up here for the final shutdown. Will it be enough? Here comes the ult. And it will be Synergy taking it on, and they will be possibly going on. They got one more person to beat. Oh, but they go down. It's a Lucio, but then that should possibly be it coming right up. They got to figure out who's left on the point. And that, my friends, is it. And Synergy will be going on to your grand finals unless something miraculously happens, and that is it.
Victory.
Now, all we have left is our loser matches, and we've got Tao and McMaster Esports. Let's see. Nice plays up there. Nice little gravity feed with Winston just zapping. Here's the great thing about his is an AoE effect. Coming in, taking out the Reinhardt with it. Nice plays. But hats off to Synergy to hold on against Berserk with that 3-minute push that was left. And now we are on to Havana. Like I said, we appreciate you guys, being here with us. It means a lot that you guys, want to watch and spend your day with us, hanging out. And like I said, we have more events to come, like I said, especially on the bigger side for payouts, which will attract a lot more amazing teams. And also we have our physical lands that are starting up pretty soon, starting in April. So far on the board, we've got Call of Duty and Smash Bros, with a lot more being stacked up behind it. Hanzo, though, coming off the rip, taking out Zarya. Pretty quiet right now on the backside. Like I said, that payload has not moved very far at all. They've got to worry about Roly Poly back there. As you can tell, Roly Poly just gets tagged, almost gets taken out, finally gets taken out by Hanzo. There's so many names on here. There's like 33 character names or something like that you got to remember. Hanzo looking around, trying to get some pop shots over there, trying to duck out. But that is a 3-piece on the kill feed for We're Really Dumb. And that payload finally starting to move up. There is a fourth. And you can tell they're just chasing them. There you go. Now's the time you get back on the payload. See, here's the thing. They pushed forward. Nobody was on the payload till now. That payload could have made itself almost all the way up there if people would have not overcommitted too far. Nice rocket barrage coming out with the 2-piece, taking out both tanks above their heads. 3-piece, almost a 4 here, and a 5th. Will it be a team wipe? Yes, it will. All that started by the Pharah ult taking out the 2 beefcakes, and now you can see where it turned itself into.
Let's get you healed up.
See, right now we gotta wait to see what they're gonna do for that recounter. Lucio comes out to give that extra health boost. Out comes the Hanzo. Nothing to show for it. Bob over here in the point blank face though, and he does finally get taken out. Here comes the Bongo, but will it be enough? It is leeching on to all their players to help out. If you are deadly accurate with Orisa, those little BBs will light you up. But unfortunately, she will get taken out. Payload's still rolling. It is one person on it right now. And here comes all 3. So she is going to be full max speed currently. And We're Really Dumb is taking it to Tua. Pretty hardcore right now. You can see an area denied coming out to try to stop something, but in no prevail on that, at least for the opposite team. Tua was not able to get around to it. Nice stop there. Teamwork makes the dream work, baby. I do know when we go to commercial break after this matchup, I'm going to go outside and start my fire for my smoker. So you guys will probably have some action going on a while back, but we'll have some good times, good times. But currently right now, Tua trying to do what they can. We're really dumb. Is trying everything they can to stop him. Nice trades back and forth, only split the gap. Finally a res over on We're Really Dumb. And again, the payload being pushed. Reinhardt trying to get some fire strikes. He does able to help assist with somebody to help take him out. 82% on his ult. Another fire strike coming out. Nothing to show for it. He's got to be careful, though. He's got to roly poly into space, and he also has a bad situation on his head, that disruption orb. One more good fire strike, and he will have his ult. There is a high noon coming up. Oh, but look at that three-piece by McCree. Able to get around him and just take him out. So far, some great stops right there. Able to help out with some things. McCree over here trying to go what he can. That was, like I said, those 6 bullets will do some work to you, especially if you get the pretty much the headshots. They will tear into you in a heartbeat. But look at the payload. The payload, again, is not being stopped. It is slowly creeping itself forward. Nice uppercut there to take out Zenyatta. Tua trying to do what they can. Tua getting taken down left and right. Down goes Tracer. Up next goes down Zarya. Last up is just Winston. And here comes Lucio. And that is it. That is the icing on the cake. Slam blam. And We Are Really Dumb has a minute 38 with a full push.
Initiating match.
Say this is coming down to the wire. My lovely hat hits my mic because I was trying to see what a message was on my screen over here.
Ready for battle.
What's really funny is I've seen some videos of this to where if you're a Junkrat and you have the emoji where he lays down and taps his fingers, you can actually get it right up on the outside of this garage, right on the balcony. And people can see you if they pay attention, but if they don't, you can easily sit there and contest the payload, like literally like right there, right where you see Farah at, you could just sit there and contest the payload the whole time and no one pays attention. It's comical, actually.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Farah, like I said, on the backside there too, trying to get some shot, but no area for it. Ash able to take her out in a heartbeat. But in return, look at the body spread back. See, basically both players are taking each other on. And winning is the battle so far for We're Really Dumb. But now Tua and company, they're countered back. That is a two-piece by Zarya. Reinhardt needing some health there. Anna able to give Reinhardt some health itself to help out. Hammond back here in the back just being a nuisance like he always does. So far, the payload is moving in good stride. 4 people are on it. Finally able to get a little stop action. Trying to keep Zenyatta off the backside, but Anna gets steamrolled on the back. That is a 3-piece over on the red side. 4-piece by We're Really Dumb, and a 5th. This is going to be a team wipe in a heartbeat if they can take out. Oh, he able to escape, but nice defensive stop there to able to stop the bleeding a little bit. 2:30 on the clock. Payload starting to roll backwards now. And here they come for round number 2. Rocket Barrage able to be shut down. You've got to be careful. Having her out there with the hit scanners, it is not a great combination. She is res back up. Will it be enough, or will she get taken out again? Another 3-piece. Yep, she does get taken out one more time by the McCree. The McCree said, you know what? Sit down, Fly Girl. But look at this aggressive push on Zarya. That is a team wipe in the backfield. It might not say it, but we all know what we just witnessed on cam. We're really good over here just shuffling those little hammy feet around. Minute 31 coming up right here. This could be a quick game 1 for We're Really Dumb, unless they somehow mess up some way. Both Bobs out there slinging each other around. This might be one last stop for the first checkpoint, trying to see how it turns out. So far, it is one dead body coming up on the red side over there. Now it's traded back to with the recounter. So far, We're Really Dumb is able to make a great defensive stance. But as you can tell, like I said, bodies are being traded back and forth, back and forth. All you really have to do is get on that payload and just push it while everybody's dancing around it just to get that hit. Because here comes your final 15 seconds. Uh-oh. But We're Really Dumb able to counter. That's a 2-piece with the Deadeye combo in that. But recounter back by 2 again. But here comes that 3rd piece, 4th. And it looks like this might be the final push. We're Really Dumb. Looks like they might take game number 1. And they do. So, with that being said, we are about to load. Let's see on my map count here. We're about to load into Hanamura. Oh, a Zenyatta piece? Ooh, this is going to be good. I remember this is that great push that started with Farah coming out there, keeping his team all nice and healed up, and literally just coming there with the drop kick to the front of Ash's grill. So that was some nice plays. Like I said, coming up next is Hanamura, and then if needed, we're going to Blizzard World. So they're going to be loaded into that. I'm actually going to have, like I said, I'm going to do a be right back. We're going to get this stuff going. I'm going to hop outside real quick just to get my fire started. It's going to take like 2 minutes max at that. And I'll be back on the comms. You guys stay tuned. This is Click Gaming. We are going into round number 3, Assault on Hanamura.
Initiating match. Ready for battle. Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Howdy. Hey there. Howdy.
Five, four, three, two, one. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Oh there.
Party on the objective. Move in. Healing coming.
Objective A captured.
Take it.
New defense point. Objective B.
Hey. Hello.
It's gonna make you feel better.
Howdy.
Group up.
Hey there. Hello. Hey. Howdy. Hey there.
Alrighty, my friends. This has been a pretty quick matchup that I've been missing so far. So far, it looks like Tua is just taking it to him right now. Look at the point spread. 4:33 on the clock. Lucy over here trying to get some action going. Needs to switch over to the hills real quick. There he goes. But he does get taken down, but Tua now is getting stopped by We're Really Dumb and a Heartbeat. Look at that three-piece by Hammond and Winston. There's another three-piece and a four all the way together, taking out Zarya. I come in, start talking good things about Tua, and We're Really Dumb says, you know what? I'm going to show you why you're dumb saying that statement. Nice stop right there. Yeah, had to go outside, had to start up the old smoker, got the logs in there starting to cook in the charcoal a little bit and get her down to some nice ashes and smoke me some meats. Speaking of getting smoked, Hammond coming out there dropping some pellets on top of people. Nothing to really show for it. That he's got to be careful. He's in a very bad situation. He can also knock some people off, so they're in a really bad situation. Here, old junker. Hey, where'd he go? Oh, Hammond could have had a nice little roll action. Nice little come through slam. Even if it wasn't that far, it was enough to put some damage on there. That is a three-piece by We're Really Dumb. Just say, get off my area. He's got to retreat. He is down to Bill 40. Here comes his health by Mercy. Junkrat has a rip tire that might come into play. We need to watch out old Junkrat here in a second because, oh, there's a Reaper. Die. He does take out one. Bob coming in now. Here comes that Reaper, or not Reaper, but Junkrat tire. Nothing to show for it either. Nice shots out there by Ash, and that is another 3-piece out there to assist. We're really dumb is like, you know what, we'll give you that first point, but you're not going to take the rest of it on us. You just hear Junkrat out there just taking out McCree. McCree screaming in pain. Nothing to show for it. Ash wanted to shoot the dynamite as it flew over their head, but was not able to capitalize on it. Honestly, a good place to save it's right underneath that middle part because it is a giant AoE spread area. McCree having to dip and dodge himself out. Again, Ash throwing the dynamite with no connections on it, unfortunately. That is a 2-piece by the blue team over there. Hammy, oh my god, look at the kill feed. Bodies dropping left and right. There is a res for Winston. And again, Tua had such a commanding lead at 4:33 whenever I came back. And now they are down to a minute 31. All we're really done right now, honestly, just needs to go and hold them here strong, come back and take what's rightfully theirs if they want it. And they will be going on to take on Berserk. Another 3-piece, 4-piece over there. You hear the bodies getting dropped to the floor as Zarya goes screaming to her death.
Hey, you need a doctor? Here it comes.
Ash trying to get some extra stuff. She's not able to connect with that dynamite the past few times, I noticed. It's kind of sucks. But it happens. But right now, look at the stacks, though. There is 4 or 5, almost 6 ults over on the Tua side. They're going to have one final push. That's probably why they're saving it. Here comes the ults left and right. Here comes the Deadeye. Will it connect to help anybody else out? It does take out. Whoa, the Junkrat tire says hello. Junkrat just said, hey, I got a little present for you, mate. That's probably the worst Australian I can do right there, but good day. Lucy over here getting lit up by Hammond. Hammond says, hey, guess what, buddy? I got a couple of little pistols back here to say hi to you. Machine gun Hammond action. And that is a great stop by We're Really Dumb to make Tua waste 4.5 minutes to try to get nothing. They got some, but they didn't get it all. They got 86%.
Initiating match.
So my question is, can Tua hold strong and make a great defense here? Because clearly we're really dumb. I'm not sure since I was away. Clearly got the first point taken away from them really quick. But they were able to capitalize and have a hell of a defensive hold back there.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Final 15, the door opens up, and let's see what is going to rumble behind it.
Attackers incoming. Defend objective
Ash trying to get some good shots over top. Not able to connect with much. Junkrat over here just trying to demolish the shield out. Getting to the first point here can be tricky depending on how the sides are stacked up and depending on what your meta is you're taking on. But right now, Junkrat's just pretty much trying to do what he can, trying to take out the shield area. He does get his health up. Junkrat's now about to come around the corner and start popping more shields. Here he comes. And here comes the push we were talking about now. Junkrat might flank around to the right side here in a second to get around him, even though there is a giant cluster. Yeah, here comes Junkrat around the flank. Throwing out a trap just in case to protect his backside of his teammates. That's the great thing about Junkrat. You can just spray and pray grenades left and right. And it ain't gonna hurt them. They just bounce and do their dance. So far, a good defensive hold by Tua. Point is being taken right now. We're really dumb trying to see what they can do right now. They've got to get this if they want to, but look at all the different ults over on Tua's side. Tua has everything stacked across the board with 2 more coming up. Hammond is about to have his, which might be a good area to hold, but look at Tua. Tua able to take out 2 of them. Junkrat does have a tire. His Junkrat tire could honestly go up to the left-hand side and go up the window, but you have to be extremely careful not to waste it. There was one on point, just keep. Here comes the Junkrat tire. Will it be enough to help anything out with? Nope, nothing to show for it. It did take out the little frisbee though. But now look at this over here. We're really dumb. Able to re-counter back off it. And finally, now here comes the, uh-oh. Somebody's mouse might have died, which is fine because right now, clearly they're doing that. We're trying to figure out what's going on real quick as the admins chat with them because the point is about to be grabbed, so it's not going to hurt anything momentum-wise. So making money says that we need to pause. If that's the case, I mean, we can either sit here and hang out and listen to lovely burp noise, or we can do a be right back. You tell us, Mr. Producer Guy, what you want to do. Right now, we're going to wait to see what they say back. But right now, as you can tell, We're Really Dumb is literally 3/4 the way of capping the first point here. And hasn't the team already paused once before in a different game, or have they not? Okay. Right now, the admins are talking with them, trying to see what's going on. Yeah, we're going to do a be right back. Guess there was an issue, and so we will get right back in the action. All right, we apologize for that delay. Come to find out, one of the players wanted to deposit to eat lunch. Sorry around that. Well, we don't have that around this situation, my friend. That can actually result in a DQ. We'll get more information on that as we go. But back in the action over here.
This is not your time.
We're really dumb right now. It's trying to push up, doing what they can. Currently right now, We're Really Dumb is on the way up there. They've got to get something into going for the situation because Tua is on a great defensive hold.
Heroes never die.
My spirit is strong.
Shots coming out left and right over here. Oh, look at that. That's a great piece there. That is almost a team wipe. We're Really Dumb. Should be able to capitalize this and take it. Points coming up. This could be the final push. Here it comes. Will it be enough? And yes, it will be.
Victory.
We're Really Dumb defeats Tua. And now we're going to have a quick BRB here in a second, but it's going to be Berserk versus We're Really Dumb. I love the Riptire, especially like I said, taking out the triple, coming up with a couple more grenades to have a little fun with it. And even after a quote-unquote pause lunch break that we did not authorize, we are going on to the losers final. Like I said, this now coming up is going to be on Dorado Volskaya Industries and one of my other favorites, King Row. This is between Berserk and We're Really Dumb. We're going to get them loaded up. I'm going to finish my stuff up out there, and this action's going to be live, rolling literally within probably a minute or so. You guys stay tuned. I'll be right back, and we're going to have us a shindig here. You guys stay tuned. Alrighty, we are in the losers finals between Berserk and We're Really Dumb. We've seen a little bit of a cliffhanger there since someone wanted to quote unquote eat lunch, they told us. So yeah, that's the first one we'll have. I've heard excuses like I gotta feed my pet goldfish. Babe, I can't do the laundry. I'm in the semifinals of the tournament right now. And now I just heard I'm eating lunch. Sorry, buddy. Your time does not revolve around our time, especially whenever we are streaming for our people. Going to the action, though, right now. We got some love from my diva out here, trying to get some action going. 2 players up top with a Pharah. She got to get out of there. She has a 3-piece on her. Just take out one, but there is a res back up top. Baby Diva is actually just as deadly as in Mech Diva, even though her shotguns will do about 10 damage a rotation. So you double that, that's about, honestly, that's about 120 damage every 6 seconds if you do it right. But you can see a 3-piece right there coming off between both the Hanzo and the Pharah. And right now, We Are Really Dumb is making a quick, easy push onto the first checkpoint.
My servants never die.
Rocket barrage incoming.
Ice action going on right now. 3-piece, 4-piece coming out there, and almost a 5th. And We're Really Dumb just putting it to Berserk right now. And that payload is a rolling.
Peace be upon you.
Greetings, hello.
Peace be upon you. Pass into the iris.
Nice nuke coming in. Will it be enough? Nothing to show for it. I'm over here responding to people in my Discord about another event that we were running today. So far, this is actually a pretty quick run right now. We're Really Dumb is being really smart and about pushing that payload forward. Oh, we gotta watch out for that dragon. That dragon will smell you. It does take out a 2-piece there. That payload, I don't think has stopped moving for less than maybe 30 seconds. We're Really Dumb is making a great push, especially with almost 4 minutes on the clock right there. They're going to probably, if they can push it this last, all right, they're at 355. Pretty damn close.
Score 0.
Now we got to see, like I said, can Berserk recounter things back on their side?
Initiating match.
So let me know how everybody feels so far. What do you guys think about what has happened today in today's tournament? Is there anything differently you would like to see? Like I said, who's your favorite teams and stuff? There's a lot of different factors that we can look into. And like I said, well, feedback is always wanted and welcomed, and we love everybody's opinion on everything that goes on. I'm over here closing some channels on my other tournament I just got done finished assisting on, which was a Rocket League event. Remember those bells. If you did it just right, you can honestly play the Futurama theme song, but it's really hard to get it right.
Bad guys. Heads up.
So far, the payload is moving pretty well right now. Got to be able to try to get... Here's the S-curve. These S-curves are a nightmare if you cannot get around it in time. Hammond does fall asleep temporarily, but Hammond just gets obliterated. And that payload, oh god, he gets sniped in the face. That payload is moving pretty damn good right now for the favor of Berserk. There is 4 on it. You only need 3 to make it go full speed. But yeah, they are coming up around to the very front first checkpoint area. Trying to see if they can make it. Oh, but that is a 3-piece by Farah, just obliterating almost a 4-piece there. But we're really dumb. Just said, hey, guess what? I got your backside here with a team wipe to say Berserk. Go rethink of what just happened to you. You can see all the ults are getting about to come out, about to pop off. There is another great feed there by Berserk and company. This might be enough to push it to the first, and it will be. 2 more checkpoints to go. But right now, we are really dumb, has a commanding time lead as far as who's going to be offense or defense. So they're going to have to play it smart if they want to even catch up remotely to that. Nice little 2-piece here by Hammond, taking him out with his with the little rabbit turds. Nice little freezer. Will it be enough to take Hammond out? No, Hammond is able to escape. McCree, though, is 1 second away from getting his ult. It is now ult time whenever he is ready, but look at the stacks. You've got 3 on the Witherdome, and you've got 4 over here on the Berserk side. 1 just coming out right now. Rez is up by Daiti. Able to escape again without getting an extra piece, but she's just annoying McCree back here in the background. There is a high noon that comes out, but unfortunately it will only be for 1 person. And currently Berserk is on the backside, taking a beating right now. Another good ult there by Hammond, just try to keep some things at bay. Point is finally going again. And if they can get up here and everything goes right, they can at least get it up there to maybe about I'd say about maybe a minute 30, minute 45 left on the clock. McCree back here getting zapped up by a little bit, getting some assistance by his teammates. But Winston needs to get out of there and quick. Oh, poor McCree, he just got monkey stomped, literally. Winston with a 4-piece over here, taking out Grandma next. Grandma can't even escape the wrath of the Winston. And we are ready, or we're really dumb is just playing phenomenal at this point. Bodies trading the back and forth right now. It is still even on both sides. We're really dumb able to pick the last one. And finally, Hanzo with a 2-piece there, taking out both a 3-piece with a McCree and a Zarya. This man is just on fire with that accuracy.
I'm with you.
60 seconds remaining.
Into the iris. Step rider.
Der Kampf ist noch nicht vorbei.
Bodies going left and right again. Now we're really dumb on the backside. Berserk might be able to capitalize this. Payload is pushing forward currently.
10 seconds remaining.
They gotta hold this down if they want it to. It's gonna be the final possibly push right now. If not, we're really dumb. We'll go up 1-0 over Berserk right now.
Огонь по готовности.
Into the eye.
And yes, it will be. We're really dumb. Holding on strong, like I said, to take down Berserk on map number 1. Get over. Let me hop over here real quick and update the score. Like I said, this is that 3-piece, if I'm correct, that Hanzo picks up, like I said, with the accuracy, with the headshots nonetheless. And that, my friends, is some great plays right there. Hats off. And look at that damage blocked over there by Winston. Like I said, this is going to be a good series coming up. Let me look at the next map. Next map coming up is going to be on Volskaya Industries. And seeing how, like I said, not Volskaya, but how really dumb has been playing, they've been a team on a mission right now. So they are a force to reckon with. If for whatever reason it does go to a game 3, it will be on Kings Row. And then starting off for the grand finals will be Synergy versus whoever wins this out. Kings Row, Ilios, Havana, Volskaya Industries, and Eichenwald for the first. And if it flips, we'll figure that out when we get there. But it does sound like the teams are switching sides in my eardrums right now. So we should be getting in the match, actually, honestly, within, I don't know, 30 seconds to like maybe a minute max. So if you're in the chat, who are you rooting for right now? Do you feel that we're really bad, we'll be able to capitalize and continue pushing forward, or will they choke it up and make it go to Kings Row? Let us know, because I'm over here also working on fun stuff right now. So it'll be fun. Like I said, I believe we're going to see a great matchup, not a rematch, but I think it's going to see We're Really Dumb versus Synergy here in a bit whenever everything pulls forward, because like I said, We're Really Dumb has been on a massive tear since they've been in losers bracket. As they get loaded up, we're actually probably going to we're actually loading in. All right. I was about to say, we're going to do a quick rebuy back, so I'll give you some water.
Initiating match. Ready for battle. Attackers incoming in 30 seconds. Five, four, three, two, one. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
So far, some good, strong points coming out right now. Nobody able to get any bodies dropped. Berserk is going to be on the defensive side. As we see, we're really dumb trying to come out and get some action going themselves. Hammond will receive maybe the first beatdown. No, he escapes barely. How he escaped, I'll never really know.
Der Kampf ist noch nicht vorbei.
Finally, some bodies dropping over. We're really dumb on the high pursuit right now. Able to get some action going. Anna not able to presume, but look at this now. Berserk on the rebounder now. That is a three-piece on their side. Possibly come up to four. It is a four, but it is bodies trading left to right. We're really dumb only has two members that are back up. So they're going to have to re-counter and figure out what just happened on their side.
Not good.
Nice plays over. Anna does get taken down right before she puts Winston to sleep. Winston took a little quick power nap. And on to some more action over here.
Hi. Hiya. This is not your time.
Spirit.
Slowly taking that cap, and finally we're really dumb, able to get some stuff on the board. They take it, and now it is on to point number 2 to see how this may or may not take off.
See through the wolf's eyes.
They are trying to get something going to ASPA. Look at that. That's a three-piece over there by We're Really Dumb. Able to grab the first tick. Second tick coming up. Got to dodge the dragons as they come through. Anna over here trying to get some action going as she runs out. She is on low health mode. Able to get back in her spawn to help it. But no need. You ran away, Grandma, and We're Really Dumb. We'll be really smart and take the first cap.
Score 0-2. Switching sides. Initiating match.
Всему вспомогательному персоналу просьба пройти на аварийные посты.
So now we get to see how will Berserk counter, because like I said, we've always seen We're Really Dumb just always on a tear. And like I said, if they do it, I mean, we already seen Berserk earlier take on, and it was a great series against Synergy, but this is might be even a better one coming up for the grand finals.
Ready for battle.
One thing I've always liked too about not Rocket League, I'm over here editing stuff, Overwatch, is that at the very beginning, and even some small areas, you can knock down signs, you can blow up books. It's always cool just to see different elements that are able to be destructible. I mean, compared to Battlefield, where everything's destructible in that thing, that's kind of crazy. But I've seen a lot of areas on here too, is sometimes teams will warp back here on the left-hand side to get around and to get into spawn, but also it is a very tricky situation if someone is waiting back there, or if, let's say, you have a character that can boop people. That's why most of them take the right side, because if there's a character that can boop you, you just get off the map ASAP, especially with, like, say, Brig. Brig can hit you a distance with that mace that comes in. So far, some good trades back and forth. You see Zenyatta here just shooting his balls back off to the side. Winston over here challenging the Reinhardt. Reinhardt getting the better end of it, though. Beating him down with his hammer. Actually, one of my favorite skins right there on Reinhardt. And Berserk is going to make quick work of this first time here.
I am on fire!
Let's see right now. Can Berserk make a recounter on Really Dumb and get it quicker? Or will all that be for nothing to that push? So far, it is actually going in favor of Really Dumb. That is a 2-piece compared to the 1. Body's trading back. There's a res on the fair. Now that is a 3-piece by Really Dumb. Able to push off 4-piece. They are pushing Berserk back to the line, saying, get back where you belong. You ain't coming past this line. And there is an extra salt on the wound right there by Hammy to the healer, Baptiste. Reinhardt's shield's getting cracked down before he even gets up close. Oh, he misses with the fire strike. Reinhardt debating if he wants to go up top or not. Oh, but he's getting ate up by the dragon. He's got to be careful about that. All that pushing. And it got nothing but a swift kick in your cushion.
All better.
So far, nuts. Oh, finally, Hanzo able to help out with that little 2-piece there. This might be what they're needing. They're trying to make it go forward. They've got to be extremely careful, though. The dragon might come out here in a bit if they can get a good situation. Hanzo is about to go down, maybe if he's not careful. Hanzo does get dropped. That is a counter 2-piece on top of them. And right now, we're Really Dumb, able to make another great defensive stop. 4:13 left on the clock. Oh, with a slam down on top of Baptiste. Hammond has it out for Baptiste right now. That is a second time he tracked him down and hunted him down. Oh no! I say she was coming out, but it looks like she got stunned temporarily, so she was able to take out the healer with it, or not the healer, but the tank. But that could have been 10 times worse. But luckily, McCree was there to be like, "Hey, guess what? You're gonna take a nap real quick, brother." Another 3-piece again in the defensive stop. I don't know what Berserk is gonna have to do to figure this out, but it is not working in their favor. And look at the ult stacked up on there. You almost have Mercy's, Hanzo's, you have Zarya's up. You also have Hammond, and you have on the backside, which is just Zenyatta and Farah. So we're only going to see maybe about another good 4 or 5 pushes out of these guys, depending on how things stack up for them if they're not careful. That's a nice little push right there. Not much to show for it. It was a 1-piece anyways. Hanzo's ult does not pick up. That is a 2-piece with the hammer down. I think just to clear off some of the rabbit turds for Hammy. But he's got to be real careful. Reinhardt was on a hurt streak. Here comes Berserk. This might be Berserk's chance to cap it. They're looking around. It is contested temporarily right now. But here comes Hanzo's all on the backside, able to take out one. Can he take out any extra with it? That is a 3-piece, though, on the favor of Berserk. And Berserk looks like they're going to hold on strong, maybe. They're off the point. They're trying to get, they got to get rid of Hammy. They're too busy dancing around. This might be a contest point. And Berserk do everything again they can. They're dropping bodies left and right. Really dumb. D.Va's about to come out of mech. D.Va's now popped out of mech. Down goes Tracer. Baby D.Va's out. They keep trading in 3 waves. And there it is. This is going to be it for Berserk. Able to tie it up with a minute 30. I'd say minute 29 maybe on there. Oh, minute 32. Damn good show by both players there.
Score 2-2. Initiating match.
Now, like I said, we get to see how they are going to re-counter their situation here. Will Berserk have enough in the tank to push it against a 351 stack squad that has been dominating everybody during this tournament? Or will Really Dumb honestly just launch a nuke right at him and say, hey, I'll smile and wave at you, but you guys can go home. We're taking the championship here today.
Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Focus on the objective.
Here you see the roly-poly and the D.Va just chilling up there, waiting for something to come about. Minute 20 left on the clock. They're going to have about 2 or 3 good pushes for this first point if they cannot cap it. Echo over there, able to get some action going against their Farah and Pharmacy combo. But she does get taken out of the sky.
60 seconds.
That's one of the first pushes they wanted. This is the second push they want. Berserk doing everything they can. That is a 3-piece. There is a body off the map right there by the boot by Farah. And Farah somehow, yep, they're just dying off. They're pretty much trying to get back there because they know there's no point in feeding, fall off the map, respawn with your team, and you will be good as gold. So far, some good action here. They're nice defensive stop by Really Dumb. If they can hold on, they got one more push here to push up against Berserk, but Berserk is trying their self. Look at this. They've got 1 tick and maybe a little smidge, but look at them. They're about to get another tick here in a second if they can finish this off. Here comes more. They are doing their damnedest. 14 seconds left on the clock until overtime kicks off. D.Va coming out trying to get what she can. D.Va has to escape because she is getting shot left and right. She's got to honestly just be a nuisance right now. While blocking the McCree shot goes D.Va. That might have been an epic play to save it. Here comes the hammer down. Final seconds right now. But it looks like We're Really Dumb will able to stop them to where they only get 1.5, maybe about 46% on the field up there. 44.3 to be exact. And we're going into round number 4.
Score 3-2. Switching sides.
Berserk knows they've got to hold. If they don't hold, they are going to be taking 3rd place in today's tournament.
ready for battle. Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Not as young as I used to be.
Mobility increased. Five, four, three, two, one. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Alrighty, let's see what's gonna happen here. Can We're Really Dumb make something out of nothing right now? They've got plenty of time, but we've seen this happen before with teams where they had 5 minutes on the clock and they lost all of it to a point.
Can you give me some shield?
321 right now left on it. Bodies exchanging left and right. There is a res over there to pick up jobs, so now it is back to an even field. Echo trying to do what she can, zapping away, trying to take out the Winston. The Winston will not go down, unfortunately. Winston able to escape barely. Hammond does take out the McCree. Point is being contested one more time. Berserk doing everything they can to keep We're Really Dumb off of the point. You've got to take care of the healers, though, guys. As much as you might do DPS, that healer is going to be back there for full support. 71% though for... Oh, but Echo gets taken out. Berserk does have a Mercy ult that just rezzed up and picked up. And also Zarya there, as you can tell, does have a gravity. Finally, Ashe goes down. So does the... Woo! Everything is being dropped over here. That is a 4-piece on the Hammond. Poor Tracer gets taken down. Everybody is dropping left and right on the really dumb side. Berserk able to hold on strong. 2:13 left on the clock for the first point. You gotta see what's happening here. Speaking of things, one of my good friends that have been in tournaments for a while, Mr. Tex the Mess, he's been with us since almost day one, especially playing in the events and stuff. So thank you, Texicano, for being a great supporter, and anybody else that's a part of the Click Gaming follow. We appreciate each and every one of y'all.
Damage boost engaged. I've got you.
But back in the action there, that is a 3-piece over on the side for Really Dumb. Something they needed with the res coming up on Winston. Can they counter it? They're starting to pick their stuff off. Bob comes in there and does take out. I'm not sure what the heck Bob just took out. I don't recognize that symbol. But yes, it looks like Berserk will be going down there. And we are going on to capture the second point here in a second. Looks like they are already going up there with their team. Final minute 33 of this game. Can Berserk tie it up, or will Really Dumb be able to capitalize and go on to the finales of the grand show? Tracer go down first by Berserk. That is a 2-piece currently in favor. As a 3-piece, 4-piece, that is a melee in the face by Mercy. We're Really Dumb is about to take this home. Can they capitalize? And they do. We're Really Dumb is going on to the finals. The grand final shebang.
Play of the game.
So looking up, like I said, coming up is going to be Kings Row, Ilios, Havana, Volskaya Industries, and Eichenvol. Great stop there, Berserk. Thank you guys for being in today's event. Like I said, we're going to get this grand finals underway here shortly. Like I said, with that being said, this is going to be a great one. Like I said, we haven't seen Kings Row yet all day, and that's why I love having it in the finals, because it is a great map to be on. But that's probably going to take them about a good 1 to 2 minutes to get loaded to it. I'm going to go check on my food I'm smoking out back. You guys stay tuned. We will get this grand finals underway.
incoming in 30 seconds.
Hey there.
Five, four, three, two, one. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Alrighty, we are here in our grand finals between I can't even talk worth a darn. Defending champion Synergy versus We're Really Dumb, winners of the losers bracket. Got a little tongue-tied there because I was reading stuff and it just did not work out in my favor, my friends. But so far, 3:25 on the clock. Able to get some points here, trying to start getting it. First tick is done. Second tick coming around. Oh, whoop, and it is now off there. They're trying to get what they can. They're getting defended really well. You just see Delty in there just coming in hot, just fanning the hammer. And with that great air, look at the split over there. That is a 4-5 piece over there with the fire strike to say hello and good night.
I need healing.
And that is a team kill. It might not have said team kill, but we all know that was a 6 piece. So great defensive stop by We're Really Dumb right there to help that out. Synergy now coming back around, 241. Still left on the first point tick. Oh, and able to, great patience there by McCree. I was waiting to see if he could get it. Nice 2-piece there with the fan and the hammer. Can he get that third? Drop it away. Oh, he was not able to get it. Oh, he still got it. He got a little assist there. He is on fire. Here's the great thing that I've noticed about We're Really Dumb is they will push up, but then they'll retreat back to the point that they need to not try to be hero mode because it'll bite you really quick. There's only 2 ways to come to the front door you see, or up top inside the hotel. That is the only 2 points you can get around. Gravity coming out, as does the Angry Dragon right there, but nothing to sort for it. But look at the kill feed now. There's a 4-piece on the side for Synergy. And make it a 5 with a boot to Lucio's nose. Can it be a 6 somewhere for a team kill? Woo, he's running. He's about to go down, though. He's trying his best. I don't think he can make it. He did get a hammer down just to say, hey, get out of my face. But there is now 3:42 on the clock here, and Synergy did go down with 3 members. But they will respawn right on the point they just took, so it won't be that big of a pushback.
Securing the payload. Watching your back.
So far, payload's pretty quiet. Teammates are coming around the corner here pretty quick.
Blocked by the dragon.
Shadow Arrow already ready to come out by Hanzo. Taking some pop shots. Doing a little bit of damage there. Not too much. You can hear Dad over there trying to do his ult, but unfortunately did not work in his favor. High Noon coming out. Nothing to say for it either as well. Really Dumb getting a great stop right now. Gravity Bong out there trying to get some stuff with that 4-piece. Making a possible 5. And they are just pushing their opponents back in their spawn. Slowly retreating right back to make it even so their teammates can get back there. But great positioning. That gravity was top of the notch stopper to help. 2:20 left here on the trying to figure out what's going to go on for Synergy. Synergy trying to rethink and recalculate because they've been a little, I wouldn't say they've been cold, but they haven't had a chance to warm up unless they've been playing in pub matches here. Nice shot there, and Zarya is revved up. You can hear maximum power coming out, doing some dirty work. Ellen gets stunned. Gravity coming out just on top of that, and now Synergy is recapping what just happened to them on the backside. Down goes Reinhardt over here. High Noon trying to come out. Oh, could not capitalize. A possible brief stop there for Really Dumb. Able to get something on it. Great positioning, though, to help out. Now Synergy has to relocate up. Minute 10 coming up. It is right there on the edge, and you can tell that he has his walls ready for people to start shooting through to amplify everything. Nice little jump over there. Will it be enough to keep his members alive? Throwing the frisbee down to help out. If they don't get this point right now, this can be one of two final pushes to get up there. It is going in favor of them currently. Now to switch to Synergy. Synergy dropping two, possibly a third come up. There is a res. And it looks like Synergy will be able to capitalize on this to push this forward for the final tick coming up. They're going to have probably close to maybe 2 minutes. Yep, 1:48 here left on the clock. There's going to be about 4 good pushes on both sides here to see who can stop and who can push. Zarya, though, look at her back. She is glowed up right now. She is on a woman on a mission. There comes the gravity again. Anything able to capitalize off it. Out comes the dragon by Hanzo, but nothing except for just one person going down out of all 3 ults we just seen used. Synergy is able to help put on some work. Final stop. High Noon coming out. Will it be enough for the Deadeye? No, he does get 2-piece. Takes out both the hit scanners, Ashe and McCree both. And that payload is pushed in 50 seconds on the clock. Do I see a teabag going on? Is that a tactical crouch on top of the downed member? You gotta love team chemistry when you get to have fun with it. I'm so happy I got to see a teabag in the tournament. Oh. Reinhardt goes off map. Down goes a 3-piece over there on them, and Synergy will take it with 28 seconds left for map number 1.
Score 0-3. Switching sides. Initiating match. Ready for battle. Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Now we get to see how We're Really Dumb is able to capitalize on the offensive push. Synergy has been a beast all of its own, but we've seen crazy comebacks from We're Really Dumb to end games that you thought was flipped on the opposite side.
Check this out.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
So far, nobody's trading back and forth. Action coming in right now. Reinhardt over here just swinging his hammer, just trying to say, hey, what's up? That's one thing I never understood is that they always swing their hammer no matter if anybody's around or not. It actually slows the character down. Finally able some action going on. Bodies dropping left and right. That is 2 down for the Synergy side. We're Really Dumb, able to make a quick push here. And that's what I talked about earlier is don't don't sleep on them. They are a solid team and they will come back full force.
Objective lost. Stop the pain.
My ultimate is ready. Get in there, and I will keep
You can see a couple of ults that are up there. Anna announcing that she has hers up. Anna is using it right now. Shooting it on Reinhardt for some extra crazy stuff. That is a 4-piece right there coming out on the blue side. And a 5th. We're really dumb is just putting the hammer brakes on Synergy. And that was almost a team wipe if they couldn't escape.
Hello there. ازيك? Hello there. Hello there.
Out comes the dragon. McCree able to escape, but he does have his dead eye. Looks like he's gonna go around. This might be a good extra piece from up top. Here comes McCree right now. Can he get a high note? Oh, the dragon is able to take out all of those extra people he was aiming at. Look at that feed right there. Synergy dropping the entire enemy team. McCree unfortunately wasted a possible great 3-piece high noon himself, but it's all good. It distracted people, and that's what matters. Reinhardt over here, souped up and pissed off, coming in hot. He's just charging him like a mad, angry bunny rabbit on Easter morning. Synergy again able to push off their opponents and hold them back. 3:10 left on the clock for Really Dumb, trying to come forward even more. Now the other Reinhardt is angry himself. Does get put to sleep. Gets hammered down on top of it with a pin and a slam. That is the exchange from both sides. Currently she is even. Synergy needs to hold them off right now if they want to continue here. That is a piece off Zarya. Zarya does go down by the hand of McCree. Reinhardt again coming in swinging. That Fire Strike is doing its work as well. And Synergy again able to push off their opponents. Reinhardt needs to back up. Reinhardt was almost dead to rights there. Oh, but look at the body pins. Reinhardt again, absolute going beast mode right now on Zarya as well. 2-piece with the little flame strike. These Reinhardts are playing patty cake back and forth. That was a 3-piece, but the dragon only able to take 1 out of it. And Synergy now is on the backside, backpedaling as We're Really Dumb pushes it, caps the next area. And a final 3-minute push coming up strong right now as soon as they touch this. There's a 3-minute 2. This is the final push by We're Really Dumb.
Soldier 76 reporting for duty.
I will keep you here.
Nice little gravity coming out. Hammer down coming with it. Look at the 3-piece that is set up. McCree on the opposite side to at least stop the other McCree. 4-5. This is going in favor. This looks like We're Really Dumb is going to make a first push here and take map number 1 possibly. Well, depending on how overtime works, because we're going to get in here. And then if We're Really Dumb can hit this before the 28 seconds, which they've got plenty of time, they are going to be on the defensive side against Synergy, who will only have a minute. Oh, here comes another ult coming up. Here comes the Hanzo ult. If he can get it, he's trying to get something for it. He's trying to escape because he knows he got Reinhardt on his 6. Point slowly going back. Look at Synergy able to stop it. If they can get it underneath the minute, it'll go just as well for them on the opposite side too. Here comes 2 of 3 final pushes to try to get that point right across the area. And you can see right now, McCree, Reinhardt, and Lucio all have all. Here comes the hammer down. Nothing to really show for it, unfortunately. Mora out here trying to get her heal and her zap going at the same time. Nice recounter by Reinhardt. Reinhardt's looking like 2 angry bulls in a china shop right now. Basically non-stop action, that payload in the between it. Bodies are dropping now for Synergy's side. That is a 4-piece on Synergy's side. And this might be the final push for We're Really Dumb. Can Synergy hold on and not make this go into an overtime?
30 seconds.
That's 1 pick taking out Lucio. High Noon not hitting anything. Dragon coming through and feeding a 4-piece and a 5th. Actually, no, sorry, that was on the Soldier 76 side. But that is now a team wipe. We are going to be going into OT and forcing into a round number 3. That 4-piece Dragon came in clutch.
Score.
Did they finish with a minute 01? Oh, minute 26 remaining for Synergy. So they got a little extra time over there because of the time difference. And so We're Really Dumb is going to be on offense first.
Ready for battle. Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Let's see how We're Really Dumb is going to be able to counter this situation, because Synergy has been a beast on defense just as We're Really Dumb has been a beast on offense. Final seconds ticking down, and here comes one of possibly 2 good pushes by We're Really Dumb if they get shut down the first time.
Defend objective A.
They don't have time to wait either. You've got to get up there and you've got to start hitting it quick. You hear old Reinhardt out there talking that crap on the field, saying, "Come and get some if you want some, big boys." Who's going to take the first pick? King Koi is hurting. King Koi does go down first for Synergy, as does the Lucio. That is a healer. Their bodies are getting dropped left and right for Synergy, so We're Really Dumb will capitalize on the first one. The first half tick goes through. They've got to get back on point to get it. There it goes. They are being really aggressive, taking on anything and everything that they can. But they got to make sure it doesn't bite them in the backside.
10 seconds remaining.
And here comes OT.
Hello. I'm in A.
You've always got to keep one on the point from this thing, or else it is going to go down, and you're not going to like it. Hanzo does take out the Lucio. More action coming on. That is a trade as a Hanzo taking out the Hanzo now. You've got to get it past this first S curve. This little mini curve right here is a booger. There is two ults back and forth. Both gravities coming out. You're about to see a possibly Reinhardt slam down in a second. Oh, but it was a waste. He shot it and he missed his shot. All you need is 3 on the point to get it pushing fast. But it looks like they are going to all kind of stay on it right now and just hover around as their teammates catch back up. Smart plays as your teammates are behind you. But here comes another great epic battle around this next S curve right here. See, they are trying to hold it right behind. They have a little small protection barricade right there to be around. Here comes the Dragons coming out with a two-face with a dead eye. Lucio coming in. Look at the action going on everywhere. Bodies trading back and forth. Synergy on the higher side right now, though we're really dumb coming back as well. Anna does go down. That is a healer. It looks like Synergy will make a defensive stop over here. They're doing everything in their power. That overtime clock is about to expire. And that, my friends, should be it. And yes, it will be. Round 3 complete. Round 4. We've got to see if Synergy can push it. 91 point. What was it? 85 or 84? About to find out. 91.81 meters.
Initiating match. Ready for battle.
36 seconds left to see who is going to take map number 1 here. Can Synergy push forward, or will Really Dumb be able to make some kind of statement on this?
I position. 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A. Enemy contact. Watching your back.
So far, some quick action coming out with a Mei coming out there as well to assist. Mei's going to play a big factor in here to keep the walls up, to keep people out of the way. But it can also backfire if you're a teammate, because you can't shoot to that bad boy. Synergy does take the first pick against Flamerhead, though, taking out Zarya. On the point right now, slowly starting to get it. 50 seconds on the clock. And it looks like Synergy will take the first point. I don't know, it's getting pretty close. There goes a flame strike and a possibly pin in a second. Nice stop there to stop the McCree out. And Synergy will grab possibly the first point. Yes, they will. And now here comes overtime and 20 seconds themselves. One of my favorite parts of this map is when it's wintertime, they get to have the Santa's sleigh come out and it's all frozen, and it's really nice. I like it. Let's see what Synergy has in their back pocket. Ults are left and right. You see the freeze, you see the hammer downs, you see the dragons coming out left and right. That looks like We're Really Dumb might make a good stop. They might take game 1 now. Hammond comes out with his ult to get extra people off, and yes, it looks like Synergy will go down for game number 1.
Play of the game.
So we're really dumb. We'll take map number 1. I believe this was the 4-piece coming in right here from the Hanzo ult. Say nice hats off by him. And able to pick up the extra 5th body on the side with the palm to the face. All right, well, that, like I said, we're going to see a possible bracket reset if We're Really Dumb can keep up what they're doing. They have been a tear, like I mentioned before, going on to Ilios coming up pretty soon. And yeah, so like I said, it's going to be a good one. So, I mean, stay tuned, guys. This is going to be crazy because, like I said, coming up is Ilios and then Havana, Volsky Industries, as I hear production in my ear, and then we've got Eichenwald. I'm going to go check on my smoke. I'll be right back. You guys stay tuned. We'll be loaded up literally in less than a minute.
Initiating match. Ready for battle. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Hey. Hey.
The objective is now active.
Alrighty, my friends, I am back from playing outside, and now we are underway for match number 2.
Get in there.
So far, it is all on We're Really Dumb side to be able to take foot forward here to help out.
Need healing. Get back. You're covered.
Really Dumb has been a very high caliber team to come back. Like I said, they have done some amazing things with a 3-piece on their side coming out, taking out the healer, taking all Mercy. If she was zapped up anymore, she would have just fried straight through Winston, but she is still giving Winston a run for his money as he tries to escape. If they can win game 2 here, they might break the bracket when it comes to game 3.
Thought you should fight like that.
70% on the point right now. Body shot on left and right. Finally, Synergy able to capitalize and come back on their own. Well, they've got a little mountain here to climb.
No one can hide from my sight.
Lights out.
Nice stuff coming out. That is a 2-piece. 3-piece over there on the We're Really Bad side, or Really Dumb. And that is almost a team wipe for Synergy. There is the chime. We're Really Dumb is going to be setting hardcore records on here for teams to stack up to next rodeo. You can hear that final timer ticking down. Here comes the final 10 seconds of this first rodeo if they can't capitalize on it. Angry Monkey on point. High Noon trying to come in there as well. Nothing to pay for it though. Finally some shots on the backside. Mercy needs to get the heck out of her, and Zenyatta both need to get out. Oh, and Zenyatta goes down. Now Synergy has their point to come back.
Smoke him out of there.
Greetings. Peace be upon you. Experience tranquility.
Ash able to dart away to get it back from the backside. Trying to take some shots against the Angry Monkey right now. Trying to get Winston down. Reloading that DMR revolver of hers. Oh, but she will go down. Did she escape? Say there's a lot of action in the back. Hammy now coming in there, dropping off what he can to help assist. Brig is just steamrolled over. Actually, sorry, that wasn't Brig. That was Tracer that got steamrolled over. And then Brig herself goes down. Zarya comes up next. Zarya is angry, but Zarya goes down. And this looks like We're Really Dumb will take this point back. And here comes overtime. They've just got to keep him off of it. Winston is the only thing that's contesting it right now. That is a triple by the roly-poly. And a quadruple to say hello. And a possible 5th piece. They just said, not my house, not my time. Go back.
Score 1-0. Ready battle.
Our production guys, they're loving this right now too. They're having every great content back there, having fun with the cameras. They're enjoying y'all's lovely sweep back right now. We're Really Dumb. We appreciate it. Next up will be Havana. I am sad I didn't get to see Eichenwald because Eichenwald is the 5th map on this one. But after that, it is Oasis, Blizzard World, Hanamura, Watchpoint, Gibraltar, and Nepal. One of my favorite parts on this is the well. That well is a very dangerous area that you can get knocked into. One of my other favorite ones is also the windmill. Windmill has a lot of areas that you can boop off of. You see, Farrah trying to do what she can to take people out of the sky. She is getting picked up by her teammate right now, though. And we're really done. We'll take the first part of this point.
Smoke them out of there.
I know after we get this one, I got to go back outside and add some sauce to my chicken. I know my production crew, they're hungry, so it's also fun to talk about the food that I'm smoking. Nice slam down by Hammy over there. Nothing to show for it. That is a 3-piece on that side of really dumb. Make that a 4 and a 5. Wow, and that is a bang. They just got eradicated, hardcore style.
I'm not a young man anymore.
Dad over here able to take out the Farrah. Great plays on that right now. Oh, and there goes Roly Poly, or Fat Boy off like I told you about. That well is a very evil area. Synergy able to finally capitalize and get some points. They have an 80% spread. They've got to catch back up.
My ultimate is ready. Let's go.
Oh, Roly Poly coming in with a slam. Down out here with his auto aim trying to get going, but it is a bodies exchanging left and right, but Synergy might take the better side of this the way it looks. Maybe.
Heroes never die. We still need you. I've got you.
Fire in the hole.
We're really done. It looks like they might take this here. And we're going to go into map number 3 if they can hold it. Oh, there goes another boop. Is it able to get across? No, Zarya is able to somehow boop and scoot across it right now. Farrah coming around. Farrah gets taken out of the sky. Synergy might be able to re-counter right now. And Synergy able to somehow, some way hold on strong.
I need healing.
You hear some ults coming out. That is a trade back and forth right there. Hammond over here trying to take out Fat Boy. Fat Boy running for his life to get extra health behind him. He misses the health pack though. And now here comes Really Dumb. Really Dumb trying to get with the cam. Bye-bye, Roly Poly. He's gone. Unless he's just spinning around the bottom of that trying to hold on for dear life. Don't tell me that Synergy is going to come back. They look like they might be. They are getting right on the wire of it. We're back on overtime on both sides. Synergy is like, we're not going to go down 2 maps to you. Oh, there goes down off the map. But it is still in favor. Bodies are still going left and right. But Synergy will hold on, and we're going on to a round 3 point possibly. I don't know. Yep, we will. Everybody's having a pants party down the well.
Score 1.
I thought for a second We're Really Dumb was about to have an extra map count above us, but they come back.
Ready for battle.
And now we are on one of my favorite parts of this, and it is right over here where the windmill is at, and that is a very dangerous location on the outsides.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
Let's see who gets to be booped off the map first. That always sets the trends when it comes to stuff like this. Ooh, McCree having to dip and dodge out of that, getting hurt. Luckily, Dad was over there to help protect him a little bit. Bodies trading left and right, but it is in favor of Really Dumb. Rez does come out also for Really Dumb, so they should have the first point, and they do. So far, 20 seconds have been used over here. Nobody's exchanged yet. There finally goes down Dad, taking out Zenyatta, as does Winston, takes out the Pharah. They know they gotta retreat because this is about to go down. This is both Zarya's fighting each other out. Synergy will win that battle. Looks like Synergy will take this point back here in a second. Like I said, you gotta be real careful if you are on the edge of those walls, because that roly-poly will knock your butt off of it.
Hello, my ultimate is almost ready.
So far, looking over here, Synergy does have one ult up right now. On the backside of We're Really Dumb has 4, almost 5, with a Diva slowly closing in on hers too. That nuke could be a real factor to set things apart. But look at the pointer now. Coming up on their side, 30% right now. High noon coming out, nothing to show for it. Zenyatta does take down the McCree. Here comes the health right now by Zenyatta. Zenyatta healing everybody inside the bottom of that. He's got to be real careful. He has to think, oh, we got any boops going off the map? No, nothing at all yet, unfortunately. Again, Synergy holding on strong. They've got 60 seconds left to make this into a map. As Hanzo got caught taking a dirt nap in there. This did not work for his favor. And you can hear old Roly-Poly saying, he says, thank you for the trash talk. I love Junkrats because if you have it unlocked, you can call people a dipstick. It's always a fun time. Oh! Roly-Poly found a very angry Pharah that said, get off my lawn over here, and just started shooting him out of the sky. Diva is at 90% nuke coming up that she can use in there if she wanted to. And that's the thing too, is if you get a gravity inside that you trap him, that is going to say hello and good night to everybody's face. Nuke is ready. Nothing to go with it though at this moment. But she does at least take out the Hammond that is inside there. Diva trying to escape everything that she can. Nothing to show for it. Diva does go down. Synergy might take this, and we might be going on to map 3 all tied up. And that is a team wipe, and yes, we are going on to that. I'm gonna let it show the POTG. I'm gonna step outside temporarily, and we will BRB.
The game.
Alrighty, on to map number 3 here. As you can tell so far, Synergy has been finally able to push it out of the spawn a little bit here against Really Dumb. And this is going to be, like I said, a good matchup. We know we're at least going on to map number 4. So map number 4 is going to be Volskaya Industries when it comes down to it. Here comes a good matchup right now. As you can tell, Winston does have his ability when needed. He does use it right now. Anna has hers to make him even angrier if she wanted to.
My shots find them.
Winston with the 2-piece monkey beatdown and the sniper on top. Winston with a 4-piece. That's going to be a highlight, and I hope someone clipped that because Monkey just went a little crazy there. So far, some good action coming over here. About to be on a good S-curve area for some defensive or offensive push, depending on how they do it. Brick coming in right now, just swinging that mace around left and right. That thing has some Hell H just racing on it, too. Lucio will drop the beat to try to give some extra health up there. Goes down Brig. Look at the Synergy just getting dropped. That is a 4-piece, 5-piece. Oh. And that is a bang. I always love hearing that, especially when you're on the giving side. The receiving side, nah, so much.
Smoke 'em out there.
Enemy contact.
Here it comes.
Synergy right now trying to get what they can back. 250 on the clock remaining.
Smoke 'em out of there.
Anna back here in the back trying to get some health on the backside for Brig. Coming around the left flank. Meets McCree in the face. And McCree will win that battle with a pretty much fan the hammer right in front of her grill. She is eating all the health she can back there. Payload again being pushed back. Synergy is getting stopped in their tracks by We're Really Dumb.
Watching your back.
Here it comes.
Reinhardt does have his hammer down when it is needed. Looking at the stacks, you can also get a bomb hammer down combo. But that is a gravity that is pushed, and they are just getting zapped in behind by Winston back here. There's a gravity. Winston does get pinned against it. Who's going to want this more? Really Dumb again, being really good at what they're doing and being that nuisance, pushing them back. Out comes the Dragon Ult. That is a 2-piece. This is what Synergy's needing if they want to keep it up. Split does take out one of their players, Zarya, though.
30 seconds remaining.
McCree can aim those shots to be a little bit better, but looks like Synergy will fight to live another day. Final minute 40 coming up till we switch the sides.
I'm on fire. Come on, try me.
Okay.
Now we get to see how this is going to cover. We've seen Synergy literally get pushed and then get stopped all at the same times.
My ultimate is ready.
Out comes the high noon, nothing to show for it. Opposite high noon from Nino could be in effect here soon. He's got to play it smart, going up top. Check out the high noon coming from up top in the window. That is a 4-piece, 5-piece over there by Really Dumb. Again, putting Synergy at stop.
Howdy.
30 seconds remaining.
The enemy called. They are almost up in time.
Some action coming in right now. Trying to see what's going to happen. Nothing with the high noon able to pay off for anything at all, unfortunately. There is a nice gravity coming in. Bodies dropping left and right. That might be what Synergy needs to push it the rest of the site in. They've got to get something. Right now, if I was split, I would get off Widowmaker and get some DPS action, whether it's Junkrat or somebody in there to help out because that payload is pushing. Synergy is literally like an inch away, and that should be it. That is a 3-piece to the face. 4-piece, and yes, Synergy will get round 1 complete.
Score 0-3. Switching sides.
Sides are now being switched, and we're about to dance from the opposite.
Initiating match. Ready for battle. Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Now, like I said, we get to see how We're Really Dumb is going to handle being on offense because we've seen them do great and we've seen them barely escape some games earlier on. And currently they're up, well actually it's tied up 1-1 in the series. If we don't want the bracket to be reset, Synergy needs to win this out and win game number 4. If not, game number 5 is going to come along. We've got to see that dance.
Feel better soon.
So far, no action going on over here. Brig just sitting back here, healing some their friends up, trying to get going. We're probably going to see some action soon. Payload is on the S-curve. Finally goes down DD. Actually, DD does take down Hammond, or not Hammond, Winston. Ash takes out Widow, and then Zarya takes out Hanzo. So right now, that is a good 3-man push for We're Really Dumb to get something going in their favor. You can just hear Winston. Winston just got supercharged up there by Anna. Help him out, go a little faster, a little stronger. Feel like I'm rapping Daft Punk over here all of a sudden. Synergy going down again. We're really done with a 4-piece with a with a kick to the face of Tracer. All that's left is Winston, and Winston is now falling to the earth dead.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
I need me some water. Because I know I'm about to start casting a little bit more here in a second when this these S-curves come around. Hanzo does take care of Zenyatta, but Zenyatta is revived back there by Mercy.
Helden sterben nicht.
Огонь по готовности.
Both gravities coming out. Nothing to save for right now. That is a pulse bomb. So far, that is a 4-piece now in favor of Synergy. Able to get a good defensive stop here. 4 minutes going to be on the clock. Really Dumb is going to have to go and recalculate what just happened and get another re-push out.
I've seen it. You're going to live.
Enemies detected.
Огонь по готовности.
Gravity coming out. Down goes 2. Possible 3rd coming up right now. That is a 4-piece currently on the favor. We're ready. Or we're really done with a 5. Look at the team assist on there with everything stacked up. And Synergy again just got monkey stomped to be pushed back. Everything going left and right over here. Pooter Scooter is down with 4 people, and again, everything is going in favor of We're Really Dumb. They have 4 minutes again on the clock to push it. They are literally 100. They got to get 103.7 meters, which is the entire thing. They are currently up to 12 again, pushing it. When it comes to this map, there's a couple of good areas. You can tell up top left, top bottom is a good area. Bottom right, if you can get around, is another solid area to get into, but you've got to play it smart. Bob out there right now to try to push people away. Doing what he can best. Bob is about to fly away. Nothing in favor right now. Ash wasting the dynamite, unfortunately. Trying to think someone's up. Oh, but she turns around and takes out. Can't you get a 3-piece? That was some quick around action. And right now, it looks like Synergy, we're going to go into overtime. And Synergy is on their heels right now. Come out that door and see what happens. That's what they just said. And we are going into overtime. And Really Dumb has a almost 4-minute lead on top of this minute that Synergy is about to have.
Initiating match.
If you guys want a grand finals, this is what you guys are getting. Timer is going down. About to probably get some camera action. I'm pretty sure that our production crew is ordering food as we speak, because I heard them say earlier that they were hungry. So I have to snap some pictures here pretty soon of what I am cooking in the back, just to throw a little shade at them, you know. You gotta have fun whenever you get to work with your coworkers. Speaking of our camera operators, Chance, what's he doing?
Incoming in 30 seconds.
There it is. Dead the camera operator. That hurts on first person mode as he orders his food. Oh, Poder Scooter. On the defensive side. We've seen this earlier from them where they were able to stop him at their base.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
Dynamite comes out, catching a little bit on fire. Nothing to show for it except for just a little health damage. That will help stack up on the Ashe side. $30 off the clock, and you can see the payload is finally around the bin right there. You can see right now, nothing to show for death cams. Pretty much just body shots going back and forth, trying to get those ults up is what each one's trying to do. Oh, there goes the first one. That was a flashbang to Tracer's skull. Down right now, it is Synergy just going ham. McCree with a 3-piece over there. Reinhardt takes out one himself. And we are again going to have another game on our hands. Question is, how long can you push it? First checkpoint is done. You can see everybody is spaced out just to try to get some nuisance somewhere, but at the main point, you want to get on this S-curve coming up because that is another great choke point. Like right there, Winston coming from behind, trying to get some action going. Helps take out one with Ashe. Ashe now trying to get back himself as well. Winston zapping him back here, diving on Ana. Trying to take out both healers. You take out the healers, it is going to be a good situation. Tracer with the pulse bomb coming out. Zarya coming out, does get taken out by the Zarya. Zarya is rezzed back up, and now Zarya takes out Tracer. And this is going everything. Ult's coming out left and right. Monkey just coming around, just beating up poor Grandma back here in the back. Grandma does go down. Poder Scooter takes her out. That is a 3-piece. This might be it for Synergy as far as how far they're going to push it. And that is definitely going to be it. Nice discipline right there, waiting for the final little S-curve to hit. And then here we are now, with only 33.85 meters separating. We're really dumb from winning game number 3 here.
Ready for battle. Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Now we get to see what is going on over here. See if We're Really Dumb can make a good and final push better than Synergy was able to. So far, the payload is moving up in easy fashion. You can hear the bodies getting hit left and right. Tracer having to revolt out. Winston's probably going to dive up in the windows here in a second just to see what's going on, if he could take anybody that is a little sniper, etc. There he goes, diving in and getting a little bit of action. Gonna dive back out here in a second if he can make it. His health is a little low, able to get around the corner. He gets some health there. He's just being a nuisance right now, but cannot survive. But it is a trade back and forth. Zarya on the ground down here in front is Zarya versus Zarya. Zarya is now retreating on the synergy side. Hammond coming down. Just have a little fun with it. Hammond, though, gets obliterated. Zarya now is getting picked on by Winston and Zarya both. You can see Anna right now. Anna's like, I'm out. I ain't got time for this, guys. No. I am retreating. First checkpoint is underway right now. Coming up on the second. Grandma over here, a little bit on fire, trying to get some health up. Oh, nice little sleep dart that we seen come out across there. But look at the ults now. Synergy has 4 ults able to be used. Only 2 on the side of Really Dumb. Really Dumb does pop one with the Mercy ult right now to get some extra health for her teammates coming around there. Or go crazy battle mode Mercy, which I have done that plenty of times myself, having fun. You hear that timer? It's getting close. Bob coming in to give a little bit more assistance as well. Keep everybody off that point. Shooting him in the backside. Bob trying to shoot every little Hammond thing that he can. Payload is rolling in. You got to be careful though, Winston. You got some balls coming behind you floating on that thing, man. And it looks like Synergy will take game number 3. Up next comes Volskaya Industries. You guys enjoy this POTG? I'm going to be right back when the game starts, and yeah, we'll have fun. Alrighty, we are getting on to game number 4. I'm actually finally finished back here trying to pretty much been prepping my dinner since about 4:30 on the smoker back there. So I apologize if I've been cutting in and off of the mic trying to do some stuff. Plus, also trying to finish up 3 other tournaments that I had going on the same time that I'm casting. So for those that have wondered about that, that could be why. But it'll be a good time. Right now, though, Synergy, they are down. They were the defending champs, and they are currently getting spanked at this moment. They need to figure out what is going to happen and how to turn this around. If not, we're going to have a reverse sweep and go to loser's bracket. And, I mean, you don't want to be king of the castle and have some little pilgrim come in there and take everything from you. So we got to figure out how they're going to recounter and if it's going to work in their favor or not. Right now, though, We're Really Dumb is going to be on defense starting off. Synergy, we're getting ready to come out of the gates. And here we go.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
So far, no action going around till finally around the corner. Finally, some body shots getting on there. Winston diving in, trying to get some action going against the other Winston. He is getting double teamed. Needs to pull back, though. Hanzo trying to get up to get a little better angle. McCree over here. Can't get anything. Finally getting a rip-off. First headshot coming in. That is a 2-piece for Synergy. Maybe they heard me listen about how they need to step up their game a little bit. That is a 3-piece. Monkey might go down over here. Winston does go down. Finally, somebody on the Synergy team able to make something out of nothing there. Yara able to actually get a great 4-piece starting this off.
Thank you.
A captured. New defense point. Objective B.
So far in the last thing, I think only one member from We're Really Dumb got a kill off on anybody. I could be wrong. Another great 2-piece right now. Synergy coming out strong. I guess my little pep talk inside there helped them out a little bit if they're listening. Shots coming off left and right here. This might be a very quick cap. Like I said, I think I've seen 1 or 2 kills maybe max on the blue side right now. There's one again. And yeah, I think out of all that, I think We're Really Dumb got 2 or 3 kills that entire set.
2-2. Switching sides.
Now we get to see how is We're Really Dumb gonna counter with such an aggressive push that we just seen Synergy do.
Ready for battle. Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Final 20 seconds till the gates open up. Synergy getting lined up right now in position. Same comp as they had pretty much last rodeo coming in. We're Really Dumb. It looks like they're sticking with the same just as well.
Is they it?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A. Lifting off.
Get it done.
First push finally coming through. Hammond and crew are on the opposite side of the tank over there right now. Winston getting right in the action like always.
Get back in the fight.
If I'm correct too, looking at the names, I believe it was King Koi's team that either was on the receiving end or the giving end of a Cease nuke that we have live on stream in the highlight reel. I have to see if that was his team or an opposite one. But either way, I remember that name was being a part of that. But currently right now, Synergy able to take some action going on, getting an extra res there. So it is still a 6v6 fight going on right around the point. See a couple members split left, two in the middle and one on the right now. But look at Zarya. Zarya had almost full charge, but not able to keep it up, unfortunately. And that is a 5v6 situation. Now look at the bodies dropping over here. Really dumb, able to capitalize a little bit there. Tracer is now warped into Echo, which means there could be a Tracer bomb coming out pretty soon. You can see Tracer over there just hunting her down. And there it is. There's the Tracer bomb coming out with a 2-piece stop. Echo with a 3-piece. Echo is just doing some nastiness over there. And they almost had a good point on that. But Really Dumb was able to get stopped by Synergy. Tracer bomb not able to capitalize with anything on, unfortunately. Mercy does pop her ult coming out. Tracer trying to get some health. Does finally pick up the extra pack over here. Points again are being taken. Tracer is up top, just being a nuisance. Takes out McCree on the call out. Mercy resin him. McCree is back up, maybe. I'm not sure. Grandma downstairs, pretty much getting just pepper sprayed right now by Tracer. Trying to run. Oh, but Zarya may or may not know she did not save her, unfortunately. Like I say, yeah, if you know how to operate Tracer amazingly like that, you can just bounce around and just be a pain in the backside. So you're Really Dumb. Will, if they can at least cap it back up here, they will be on offense first, because that 502 on the side of Synergy is a very, very impressive number. Nice plays coming out of there. Tracer again trying to get some action going. Anna over here trying to, if she can just put him to sleep. Not able to do anything, but again, McCree is only able to get a 1-piece out of a Tracer bomb coming out and lands on it herself on accident over there. Really Dumb does drop a 3-piece out, almost a 4. And right now, We're Really Dumb is about to cap this right back. They just got to get all hands on deck real quick to cap this as quick as possible. Here they come out the front and the right-hand side, trying to get some action going. Hammond right now on the point, trying to keep everything away. Hammond goes down just as quick. And everybody is taking a quick dirt nap. And we are about to go on to round number 3 of this. Hammond puts his out just to further assist the situation, and here comes round number 3. 4:24 to 2 minutes.
Score 2-2. Initiating match. Ready for battle.
Looks like teams are locked in. Pretty much going to be the same comp. Nothing much changed except for King Koi over here now being Fat Boy Roadhog. So we'll have to see. Can they recounter again and cap it, or are they going to go down and have Synergy progress and tie this up to a map 5? Now let's see how Really Dumb is going to counter this. They are coming on the left-hand side right now. One split off on the right as well. Nice plays over here. So far, it is in favor of Synergy taking down the Tracer currently. Synergy again. There is double res on both sides. Ash over here trying to get some. Ash gets taken out. Synergy with a great defensive stop right here. Minute left on the clock.
Hey.
Here comes the final 34 seconds on this push right here. We're Really Dumb needs to get something on the board because clearly with 5 minutes and 2 seconds, they can at least get one tick. Synergy has it all lined up. There is a trade right there. Back and forth on both sides. Hammy comes down now. Tracer Bomb comes out, and this is a really dumb situation to be able to come in here right now. Trying to take out the Zarya, hitting in the corner, as is Lucio right now. She is absolute. You got to take her out if you want to get this push. And they will finally get that first pick. Now we get to see what can they capitalize with 28 seconds on the clock. They've got to hustle, bustle, get down there, and get ready for the action.
Hello there. Is they it?
They know they've only got one good push, so that's why they're not going in crazy. Bob's going in. As is Hammond. Hammond puts the grenades up top. I don't know if that was a wise decision or not. If not, he should have put it in the back. We'll find out real quick, like. Ash does go down the back. Is this a great play from Really Dumb, or what's going on here? Brig is over here now in the corner trying to get some action going. Brig goes down. This might be the momentum that Really Dumb needed. Able to wait and push as a team. Here comes the final ticks. Can they get something here going? Hammond is now in the sky hurting. Zarya over there hurt as well. Zarya's about to go down. Zarya goes down now too. Everything is going in favor of Really Dumb in this moment. They're trying to keep what they can, doing that roly-poly action, getting around there, hitting everybody in their path. There goes a two-piece, and down goes Hammond. And round 3 is complete at 64.2%. All right, Synergy. Time to put your money where your mouth is. You got 4:24 on the clock, my friends. Let's get it on.
Initiating match. Ready for battle.
Hi.
Привет! Attackers incoming in 30 seconds. Физкульт, привет! Greetings!
Hiya.
Synergy's about to come out of the gate in 5 seconds.
5, 4, 3.
And we're about to find out how much can they dance around the first point and cap it. Last time we seen them, honestly, like I said, cap the entire thing within 5:02 remaining on the clock. They currently have 4:22 on the clock to try to get something going. Maybe they caught We're Really Dumb sleeping earlier. Could be wrong. Either way, we might be going to Eichenwald, depending on if Synergy can take it or not. Hammond coming out there, trying to get some action going. Action on the backside as well. Tracer just being annoying up top, trying to take on 3 people at a time. Synergy does drop 1 member of Really Dumb, which is Zarya. Here they go now, taking the first point. Trying to see what they can do on this aspect. Hammond's last up to survive. Hammond having to run away a little bit. .317 on the clock right now remaining. Oh, but he gets taken down as well, pushed against the back wall. Everything is going in favor of Synergy right now. They will cap the first point, and they will be on to the second one with about 3 minutes and 22 seconds on the clock here. Earlier on there, we seen 30 seconds pass, and it was able to get We're Really Dumb 64% of the last one. They almost had it all, but they just could not capitalize, unfortunately. They got off the point after it was already on fire. Bob the Builder out here trying to do what he can. That is a nice little 3-piece, 4-piece now in favor of Really Dumb. Really Dumb able to stop them. They're going to have about a good 4 to 5 more good pushes left if they keep getting dwindled down. Hammond does go down by the hands of Tracer up top. High Noon coming in, nothing to show for it either, unfortunately. Multiple ults coming on the Synergy side. Points are starting to get grabbed. We look like we might go into a game number 5. This is one of the big pushes that might help. It is in favor of Synergy. Synergy with a 4-piece on the field. 5-piece. This should be it, and it is. Oh, it's on the board. There it goes. On to Eichenwald. This, my friends, is how you get yourself a great Grand 5 situation. Like I said, that's the great thing about Echo is that you can take someone's ability, get your ability up, and have some fun with it. Coming out with the 3-piece that we just seen. And like I said, next up is going to be Eichenwald, and that is going to be the hybrid match. Now, depending on what happens, 2 situations can happen. Synergy can hold on and clutch it out and win on a very small, tight window, or Really Dumb can break the bracket and go into another best of 5. So right now, Synergy, if you're listening to me, I know you guys are in there. I'd pay more attention to what's going on in the field than instead of what's going on in the casting world, my man. You gotta step it up. You guys are some great team out there, and I've seen you do some amazing things as well, but you gotta step your game up, my friends. Especially as bench, We're Really Dumb. Really Dumb has been powering through here. So either way, both teams are gonna have a great showing. You know, we appreciate you guys coming in, and like I said, there is some more amazing events coming soon for the Overwatch side. So you guys stay tuned on that. But we're loading into the action here, and let's see what happens.
Initiating match.
We do have one player of We're Really Dumb trying to load in there the way it looks. Looks like he's been a little bit behind the curve there. Say we Your computer crashed. So we're going to do a quick be right back. We're going to give them a 5-minute window to get their stuff back up and loaded. And if they are not in 5 minutes, we will start them with a man down and they will have to join in midway. So you guys stay tuned. We'll be back in, like I said, 5 minutes or less. Alrighty. So far, as you can tell, Synergy has been making a great push past the front area. Seems like the player has able to get their computer back online, which is good because we don't like to see people play man down, but sometimes when you're on time constraints, you gotta play with the rules and hope your stuff don't break no more. Synergy, though, like we mentioned, is off the gate pretty strong right now. 5 minutes on the clock, underneath the gate, trying to push it forward. You can see Ash right now up top trying to just be a little sniper nuisance. Oh, Mercy flies up eye level with her and just gets her face ripped right off. Ash again. Doing some dirtiness up there.
Thanks. You have my thanks.
But unfortunately, all that dirty work up top did not pay in their favor because that payload is still a rolling forward. 3 currently sitting on it. McCree almost with an ult up there. On Synergy side, you have Zarya, McCree, Winston, and Mercy with their ults. Winston just dropped his. High Noon coming out and gets shot and punched in the process. Extra High Noon coming in. Oh, he fell too far to get it even off. But that's some sharpshooter action right there going on by McCree. And just doing some nastiness over there. Making money is making easy chump change of his opponents right now. Just dropping them out of the sky and on the ground. Payload is starting to roll backwards. You can tell right now they're just being sneaky, just coming around the corner. For whatever reason, they just wanted to have some fun, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what their tactic was on that one. Up top they come, trying to get him off the little sniper post. Down goes Deity. And now it is a favorite. It's a trade for a trade. It is a 2 and a 2 across the board right now. Healer is res back up. There goes the punch, and it's still more trades across the board. It is in favor of Really, and there it goes. Finally, Synergy again going down. 2:50 left on the clock. And we got to see what is Synergy going to do to counter the situation that we're really dumb. These two teams met in round 2 earlier, and Really Dumb went down 1-2 to Synergy, and right now it is tied up. So this is not a different chemistry met. These guys played before, and unfortunately, one of them did lose. But now it's revenge mode on one side compared to hang on and win it out the whole right way for the opposite. Nice 2-piece there by McCree.
Hey there.
Ash able to take down the Winston bubble.
My ultimate's charged. Get ready.
Yeah, we do hear that Bob is ready. So we got to figure out when she is going to plant a Bob. Looks like she's going to try to get around on the backside, just to get a good angle situation going on for it. This is like shooting fish in a barrel up here on top of Eichenwald. She might come down here and shoot a Bob on top of him. There goes Bob inside. Hey, what's up, boys? How y'all doing? Bob and Ash coming in there just have a little fun, popping some shots left and right. You can see right now it is tied across the board again on deaths to kills. Reinhardt is on fire. Won't hurt him too much. Ash needs to run, but unfortunately Ash gets the backside of that hammer. Nothing for the pins at all. And Synergy again able to start pushing with 1:15 on the clock. Synergy right now trying to block it. They're doing a good job. 46 seconds. 3 ults just got used on the side of Synergy, but look at all the death cams out there. It's going back and forth, but Synergy should be able to win this out because it is only 1 member left and almost a team wipe. Here comes the last and final checkpoint before the final ending of it. And as you just heard by the announcer, that was counted as a team kill. I would not want to be behind the end of that lovely hydraulic hammer thing they have there, that press. That seems like it's a little bit evil. Currently, things are being pushed forward right now. King Koi back here, trying to get some extra work with Reinhardt, pushing back his opponents. Nothing for the Fire Strike, unfortunately. It will fall short. Minute 16 on the clock. They're about almost halfway to the next checkpoint, or the final point they've got to get towards. High Noon coming out, nothing to show for it either. And right now, you can just look how they're stacked up. They're pretty much just trying to cover the diagonal route right now. Nothing for the hammer down. Unfortunately, that was a big waste by King Koi, not able to capitalize with it. Trying to take down the Winston. It is in 2 favor, 3 favor right now. We're really dumb. And we're really dumb. Literally just pushed back Synergy back to the front of their point and then some. Tracer almost does have a Tracer bomb that she's going to be able to use here after a while.
30 seconds remaining.
So she's going to try to be sneaky. She's probably going to try to come around and stick as many as she can when they come around there. She wants to get them to chase her in there because if they can, that is a very tight corridor and a pretty accurate area to get a good stick on. Hammond right now messing with the Tracer. Nothing to show for it on that side. There's a stick, and it will be a 3-piece Tracer bomb stick, including herself. Hammond does take down the Baptiste. This might be the final push for Synergy if it's not going in their favor. Yari does switch to the Reaper, but will it be enough on time? It will be in Synergy's favor. Synergy able to finally come out. Reaper might have enough time if he can play it right to get a die going with that Death Blossom. But if you look on the side, we're really bad. Has almost 2 ults coming up. With a third followed by, actually a fourth now followed by almost. If Junkrat can get his tire in there and stop this, it will help. You see right now, Reaper over here trying to chase stuff down. We need to switch to the Junkrat here in a second. Junkrat is down, but he is going to have his ult. He might rip it as soon as he comes out. Zenyatta goes down to the hand of Reaper back there. There comes the Junkrat tower we mentioned. Will it be enough? It will be at least a 1-piece taking out the baby diva. And really dumb, able to stop him from getting around that final push.
Score 0-2. Switching sides.
Coming up, we're about to see, can really dumb break the bracket, or will Synergy survive and be today's game winning champions? About to find out real quick like.
Ready for battle.
Be upon you.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Thank you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Be careful out there.
Really dumb right now, making a pretty good easy push around the corners, waiting to see where their enemies are stacked up. Looks like they're going to be on point, defending it pretty well right now. Stacked up on both left and right hand sides. Ash coming in, taking off the first head over there. Taking out the Echo. Zarya does take out the healer Mercy herself as well. And she is hurt. She's on 59% health right now. She's got to be careful. But Really Dumb is making a great capitalization here of the point with that almost team wipe out there. Nino as Echo was the only one left back there to survive. And now we have another big push coming off the rip here. Both these teams, as you can tell, are evenly stacked. Just one or the other might get a little glance when they get a chance to.
Going free.
Currently, action going on top of the bridge right now. Trying to figure something out. Roly Polies, that's a two-piece. In favor of Really Dumb right now. Can they capitalize, taking out the Winston up top? She has now switched to Winston. About to get his ult up and start going monkey mode herself. And here it comes. Wannabe Winston going around looking for stuff. Doesn't see anybody to take out, unfortunately. There's an Ashe back there. And Nino will go down as well. This is a very aggressive push we're seeing by Really Dumb. Finally, it is able to be stopped midway through to the next checkpoint. Can Synergy, like I said, though, hold on? They do have an ult by Zarya that they can use. Waiting for that gravity to come out. Bob is available on the opposite side as well. But no need. Synergy will drop 4 back there, making We're Really Dumb having to pretty much re-strategize to figure out what is the next step on coming up out of this. There is a gravity coming out there, sucking in a couple of great members. This might be a good 4-piece coming up. That's at least a double so far on the rift. Winston trying to run himself, able to dive over top and escape. So again, Really Dumb has to capitalize here. Showing great potential at this moment. Zarya, they're trying to get her stuff up a little bit. She's at 35% on her little charge herself to get some action going. And you can tell right there, it is ramped back up to 46% now. That's the great thing. You can put a bubble on somebody, let them get shot, you will ramp up really quick. And like I said, you get her to full 100, it is not a good idea. Payload still rolling backwards. High Noon on top. You can see she's trying to hide her damnedest behind it. And as much as she wanted to, she just could not hide all the way. But they are draining We're Really Dumb's time pretty bad at this moment. That is a 2-piece though by Really Dumb. This might be a little bit momentum push. They need to swing it back up. Payload is moving forward again. And there is 2 ults stacked up on the Synergy side that they can drop compared to the only... Actually, there's 3 on the Really Dumbs. I apologize. There is an Ashe, a Winston, and a Hammy over here, which is all 3 great combos, especially on the bridge. A great Winston play right here can knock your opponents off, and they would pretty much end up going to dying until their own situation. Like right now, look at him. That is a 1-piece. He does knock 1 off. 2-piece coming up. This might be a 3rd, though, for the red team. It is.
It's high noon.
Is that High Noon going to get anybody? No, unfortunately, it will not. But Payload is again moving. You can see Winston saying, I'm getting the hell out of Dodge right now, just flying backwards.
Step right.
Here comes the final minute timer in a few more seconds, and you will see what is going to happen between these two. Will Synergy escape and win it out? Will Really Dumb make them force their hand into another B5 series? Currently, Winston and company are up top, trying to get some more stuff going. Here comes the minute timer. And here pretty soon you're going to hear that eerie music you don't want to hear when you're on the receiving end of you got to push or hold. That is a 1 drop for over there. It's Tracer going down. Synergy is still fine in numbers. Right now they are pushing their enemies back. We're dumb trying to relocate. Here comes the final 30 seconds. Here's that music that says, hey, someone's about to win, someone's about to lose. What you gonna do about it? Winston coming up top, trying to keep bait. King Koi doing what he can. Getting sprayed on Masari. He does knock off Grandma out there. There goes Winston. Oh, Winston able to very escape with that jetpack of his. And it looks like Synergy might win off today's event. And Synergy does escape winning Eichenwald. And that is going to be it for today's Click Gaming 5v5 Diamond and Up tournament. Hats off to Synergy to be able to make that comeback and, like I said, keep them from pretty much getting a bracket reset on top of them. Great highlight here. Winston just going full 8 mode, just knocking people around, punching people in the face, zapping them to death. And like I said, Synergy is today's winner. With that being said, we appreciate everybody and anybody that has been into today's event. It has been a fun time. And actually, there's been a couple of pauses and stuff, but it happens. Anyways, stay tuned to the Battle 5. Stay tuned to the Discord. There's going to be a lot more amazing Overwatch events to come, including some ones with the military and other special guests with prizes that could vary from $250 up to possibly $1K. Don't know. We'll get there. Anyway, my name's Johnny. I've got Chance and Evan in my ear. And Swinley's usually with us, but today he was off because he is doing important adult things. With that being said, this is Click Gaming, and we'll see you guys next week. Later.